There we go. Awesome. Anyways, guys, hello. How are you all today? I hope you guys are having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Hope you've been looking after yourselves as well, all that fun stuff. There we go. Just sorting out some sound levels, and then we are ready to rock and roll. Yeah. I hope you guys are keeping safe. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Just give me 1 second to just get to a few things, and then we'll be right with you. So here we go. So today, 4-leaf clovers should be on today. I've double checked with all the players, so we should be all ready to do all the fun stuff, obviously, soon when we're halfway through the stream. So anyways, let's get some chats and announcements out of the way. So obviously, first things first, Vamp the Lost Soul is now on print link on Mixam. So please go on my socials, go on my bios, wherever you're watching me from. Click the link at the top where it says print link with Mixam. You'll find me easily. It's on the link on my bio, on any part, on all my social media platforms. So if you want to support me, get my manga series, give it a read, and give me some love and support. Also, follow me on these social media links on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, now X, Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and Kara, all under Vamp the Lost Soul. And even for those watching outside of Twitch under the same name as well. Yep, we should be, obviously, again, 4-leaf clovers will be playing finally today. I believe we're finally at episode 50, because I obviously told some episodes wrong on my playlist. But yes, 50 episodes, guys. We have got there. We have hit our landmark. Also, check out Vamp the Lost Soul as well on Amazon Kindle and Google Play. You can get them as ebooks. Physical copies, you can only get them on Mixam print link now. That is changed. Ko-fi is only for the Mega Bundle. Obviously, check out my my merch. 4-leaf clover, Tico, and Vamp the Lost Soul merch, all in one place under Teespring. Again, under Vamp the Lost Soul. How cool is this, guys? This is all it's all coming together right now. It's all you need. But yeah, I am a bit astonished, and hopefully, guys, you will enjoy it. Today, we will be doing some commissions as well with you lovely lot. Obviously, we're doing some more Bram's TTRPG commissions. So, let's get started. So, yes, the next one is I believe it's the Sorcerer of the group, if I remember the description I can't even speak English today readily. If I do seem a bit more loopy than normal, it's because, admittedly, I watched a football match last night. Even though we lost, it was still very noisy outside our home. So, yeah, it was an experience, to say the least. But hopefully, I won't be as loopy when the 4-leaf clovers come on. Or more loopy than normal, I should say. So, yeah. But yeah, so what we do is... I'm just going to double check the description of the character from Blams. There we go. So Blam might be joining with us soon. I'm just going to give a extra permission. This will only be a temporary mission. I can't even speak the English today. This will be only a temporary permission, only because, yeah. I'm trying to find the roles, because I know I could do roles. No, I don't. I just want to change your roles. There we go. You are a temporary 4-leaf clover, just for the moment. So yeah, we'll just put you as a 4-leaf clover, so you got the role, and then we'll take off the role once you're done. So yeah, feel free to jump on Blam anytime. Giving you temporary permission for LC chat. There we go. There you go. So you should be able to jump on Blam now. Anyways. Now I'm going to check the description, because I believe she is a sorceress. Let me have a read. Sorry, guys. Like, I know you can't read the description, but sorry, I'm about to yawn. This is how tired I am. I've had a bit of a week in the office, as they say. There's a lot of things going on, so including the football and D&D and all that. So I'm a little bit more knackered than normal, admittedly. Teenage, yeah, sorcerer. Thought so. Yeah, thought so. Teenage sorcerer. So if we do that, actually, I want some poses. Casting spells, hand pose. Let's put anime, just so we just got just so I got some nice casting spells. Oh, there's a few good ones here. Do you know what? I like I'm just trying to think, because there's a load of... Oh, there are some really good ones, actually. Like, obviously, because sorcerers kind of rely on their bloodline to cast magic, so I kind of like the way this hand is, because you got like one curving over here, and then the second to longest finger kind of just does that, and then you got like the finger just like extending last with the thumb sort of doing that. But maybe I might actually instead, I don't know, because I have to kind of position the thumb. So got to position the thumb in a way. Yeah, I think position it this way would be the best way. Okay, cool. So I'm talking to myself. All by myself, don't wanna be, I don't wanna talk to pecs, but you know, someone might. Anyways, so now we've got that done. I'm gonna put the ball joints for the hand, and then the first hand. I'm definitely gonna do this hand in full draw, because I do like the way that hand is casting the spell from what I've seen from my reference. It just looks sorcerer-like. Like, some other hand poses are cool, but there are some it's like... There are some cool ones, but that one is just like... It's very dynamic hand pose, and I like it. I like it, I do. I like it. And then just sort of like that. Remember, the smaller finger goes up, and then you do that a bit more. And then the last finger is obviously out of sort of like that, and then you've got the thumb sort of, that's it. So it looks like the hands are cackling, you know, sort of thing. Bit of a haggish style. So we've got the walking cane as well. So what I might do is just employ the sausage technique, I call it. I make sausage out of hands. I don't know what the walking cane looks like, but for now, I just want to create an orb. Do that. Just create like a huge orb for now until we know what the cane looks like. So, as you can see here, I'm kind of like building up and up and up as we go. And I'm actually really enjoying this one. Because what I'm doing is sort of like building up layers, if you get what I mean. Right, so now we just need just that, and then Gertie in between knee ears, because obviously we can't just flex the knee all the way out, otherwise it just looks a bit wrong. So we need to make sure, like, it just looks like they're walking. So you got like the first one, which the knee would be here, and then you got like the first joint, and then the second joint sort of like goes all the way down here. But yeah, I hope you guys anyways, what are you guys up to today? Obviously, as a reminder to all of you who have been part of my community for a long time, most of you will know, make sure you get your artwork, get on the Discord, put your artwork under hashtag post your art here, and then we'll look at it halfway through before we hit the 4-leaf clovers, which will be roughly about 2 o'clock, because 4-leaf clovers would be roughly starting by about, obviously, 2 o'clock. So make sure you do get your artworks ready. Yeah, that knee wasn't right. Because if that is one head, two head, that means the knee should have been here all along. Which means by Sodus Lars... oh no, that leg's actually alright. That leg's actually alright. Alright now, baby, it's an alright now. Oh my god, now that is an old song. Man, I feel old now. I bet a lot of you was like, what the fuck is that song? And it's like, you don't know that song? It was like an old rock song that everybody used to know. I know, like, my youth club used to know, Nugget, you can't hear anything. Give me a sec. Right, let me just... Yeah, there's no sound. Why is there no sound? Okay, mic's coming through on my end. So, there is sound. Yeah, let me... I'm just gonna... Guys, give me a moment. There might be a technical difficulty, but we'll see. But according to this, I am picking up everything. So, I'm just going to go on my stream for a minute and just listen to myself. So, sorry if you hear an echo chamber. But I'm just going to see what's going on. 1, 2. Yeah, I can hear myself. 1, 2. Yeah, I can hear... I mean, I've got the audio on YouTube and Discord, so I don't know why not here. Yeah, I can hear myself on Twitch. So, alright, close that. Sorry for the double up, but I just needed to make sure. It could be the levels. Let me turn the YouTube down a little bit more, turn myself up a little bit more. Okay. How's that? Is that okay? Blam, by the way, you can get on the mic now. I'm giving you temporary access for the 4-leaf clovers. Since I'm doing your commission today. So yeah, I have double checked. It might be I know this is gonna sound really dumb. Is the mute button on? Yeah, I knew it. As soon as I said it, you replied with that. That is fucking class. It's like, that's a bit classy. Also, my day. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear your TV broke. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully, you'll get a nice new one out of it, though. It's, you know, at least it gives you an excuse to TV shop until you can afford it. That's how I see it. Is if it's like, admittedly, like when my monitor broke, I felt really sad, and then I've got this really nice curved screen monitor for my PC. So, yeah. Can you not get HD ones for cheap now? Because now it's all about 4K. Hold on. I want to look this up for a second. It's not I don't believe you. I just want to check. Set 27p. Hey. Yeah, you can get some HD ready ones for 100. Yeah, it won't be like the best, but yeah, 3 HDMI ports, 2 USB. Yeah, you can. There are some ones on obviously on Amazon. Fuck's sake, always fucking Amazon. But yeah, my birthday's coming up, and I've already got some stuff, so I can't get another one till Christmas. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. I was actually looking that up for a second. I was like, you must be able to get HD TVs for cheap, because like 4K's the new thing now, or was the new thing. I don't know if they've gone up to like extra, even though our eyes can't see more than 4K. I'm not even kidding you. Our eyes can't see out more than 4K. It's not your fault. Yeah, but you could still say sorry for what happened. It still bloody sucks. Still sucks, dude. Still sucks, man. Still sucks, donkey balls. But yeah. And yes, I said donkey balls. There you go. Now you can have another animal that you can place the legendary man's face up on. I've given you ammunition. Have it. You can have your free ammunition since, you know, it can cheer you up for the day. I might be able to see if we can have a spare, but it probably won't work properly either. Ah, Yeah, no, it sucks. Especially if they're outdated TVs, because it's all about bloody smart TVs nowadays, isn't it? Not that I have anything against smart TVs. I think they're wonderful, but in my opinion, I think it's sometimes nice to get like a basic essential TV where you can actually like you can literally, because I know you can get like Fire Sticks and that now, so at least give people like a cheap alternative, if you know what I mean, that at least people can watch stuff on. But hey, what do I know? It's not like I have a brain cell or anything. It's not like, you know, I'm autistic and even I can see what's wrong. But yeah, I could have one day this week without something going wrong. It happens. The problem is sometimes, Nugget, and this is something I've been through recently, obviously what we discussed privately, which I will not discuss here because of doxing. People will go through it and it will feel like one thing after another. But there will be light at the end of the tunnel at some point. It's just got to hang in there, mate. That's all it is. I know it sucks, but, you know. But you're here. You're watching this. You can get nutty with me to distract you in the meantime. It makes all fun moments like this count more. God, yesterday's D&D game went fucking unhinged. I'm not even kidding you guys. The game that we played yesterday in store, again, without doxing myself where I do things, but yeah, that was unhinged as hell. It was like oh god. First I got ran over by a goddamn bus, and then my stupid neighbours. Yeah, nah, it sucks, man, but you know, at least Euros are gone now, so you won't get any more noise for a while, hopefully. So at least you will get some night's sleep again. Sadly, we lost, so that, you know. But to be honest, it's not like I was surprised. Let's be honest. Like, I was hoping that we could pull one out the back burner, but no. Well, no, because when I was making me clean my room, take the rubbish downstairs, I can't even play on my PlayStation after, just to have fun and stream like I originally planned but to do today. But then I got something boring, banking stuff. Yeah, sadly that's life stuff for you though, man. It sucks. I feel your pain. Trust me. Actually, Blam, I need you on the mic, because I might need booba size for your character, for your sorceress character. Yes, I said booba, get over it. It's the only way. Like, how do I say breast size politely? And it's a bit like, all I could think of is saying booba size. It's like, yeah. I have to speak internet. How do I say this without saying... That there's a mentioning song that if I would play, I would get so copyright strike hard right now. I mean, I won either... We won... Yeah, I won either way. I have a bit of quiet... a bit of Spanish family, so I could claim to be on the Nugget's betrayal. He's betraying us. Oh no! Traitor! Exterminator! No, I'm joking. Can you imagine? Traitor! Exterminator! You just press like the big red button. Oh, God. But yeah, right. So we do her ear there. Right, I think... do you know what? That's a really good walking pose. I'm not going to lie. I think it's like one of my best walking pose drawings that I've done quite recently. Because me and walking poses have a bit of a history. And it's like, I get really frustrated easily by this. It's like, ah! Yeah, thank you. Yeah, me and walking poses, like, do not get along. Anyways, need to clean. Yeah, you gotta get your rubber dinghy ready. See, what you do is you break a dam and you just flood your room. There you go. Vamp's way of cleaning rooms 101. Just break a dam. Damn be all. Damn it all. Literally, and just like, flood the room. You know, well, what's a little flooding between friends, eh? I could get by with a little flooding from my friends. That sounds really messed up, don't it? Let's not lie. That sounds a little fucked up, but it's funny. We're funny, we're being stupid, and that's all we... As long as we know we're having fun, that's what matters. I just want to just make sure I just got, like, the shoes right. Because then if you can actually... And then flatten that. It looks like the foot's curving up. So I think I'm alright. Alright, now we just need to do, like, the actual body shape. So, what is our actual body shape like? We got some references from Blam. So, I'm actually going to tag Blam, just tell him to jump on. Jump on when ready. Sorry, it's... There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Why am I on the roll 20? Naughty me. But yeah, there we go. So, right. So I just want to look at the reference images and see, like, see if I get a rough idea of chest size. Because normally when you send me references, normally, like, maybe the chest could be a little bigger from what I've seen. I think that would be right. Okay. I'm gonna get the description. I can imagine actually this Blam comes on, it's like, what is their boober size? Give me a cup size. Can you imagine that? How do you get your commissioner flustered? I need boober size. Damn, this chat's already getting horny. These buttons are next to exit, which just powers off and disconnects the Wi-Fi for some reason. How rude. How dare it turn off. Very rude. Very rude indeed. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say, if he comes on and he sees that tag now, and see if he comes on mic going, fam, what the fuck? But in all seriousness, I actually do need the boomer size. Just so, yeah. We'll do. Just getting suited now. Oh, God. I'm going to see how he replies to the tag. Because it's going to be fucking hilarious when he sees it. A teenage sorcerer who can work... trench coat down to her thighs. I'm disappointed in you. You haven't given me a boomer size. You got two ladies. I need boomer sizes. Oh, God. I can imagine actually now Nugget and other people watching this, and they're just going to be, their mums are going to be walking in going, why is Bam talking about boob size? It's like, because I actually need it for science. Right, she's a teenager, so I don't think, depending how old she is, I think actually just make it a little bit, yeah, make it a little perkier. There we go. Right, so layout, new roster layer. Could you imagine that? I'm just staying quiet a little just until he comes on and he goes, what the fuck?
Hello.
Hello, you're right. Did you read my tag?
Yes. I need Bob first. I love it.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. There's something missing here. I don't have a boomer size. And it's actually a serious question as well. I'm not actually fucking around. I actually need it.
I should...
Sorry? I can't hear you.
Oh, that's strange.
I can hear you, but you're kind of like really echoey.
How about now?
Still a little echoey, but I can hear you.
Wait, 1 second.
1 second. One way or another.
Is that...
Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
Sometimes my laptop doesn't register it right.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm trying to. I think I'd say about a like C cup Virgin on there, D cup.
Okay. Let me just get a reference up privately. No, not like that.
Yeah, probably.
Cup size artist. Yeah, I actually need to look up sometimes. It's like, hold on. There's an artist rendering. Thank you very much. Okay, so a little
Yeah,
bigger.
not rendering is probably a wiser idea.
Yeah, so you're probably looking, if you said between B and D, you're probably looking at C.
No, C and D.
Oh, C
Like
and D.
late, near the end of C, Virgin on D.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So what I'll do is I will alter their sizing. So yeah, so it needs to be a little bit more. Just a smidge.
Also, when possible, you're able to send over the finished of Hector.
Oh, did I not send it over?
No, you did not.
Oh, stupid me. It's because I uploaded it on
Yo,
our chat.
I didn't.
You know the art section of the chat. I forgot.
Yeah.
Discord. I sent it over there, and I obviously thought it was.
I can just if it's there, I'll just go find it and.
Yeah, I got it sent to you. Right.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna make it smaller on the left side because the width of that boob is not matching, so we need to match that width. Yes, I do have to check chesticle sizes for commission. All right, guys, stop giggling. I can hear all you at home going. Get out!
That's just commitment to the cause.
It's commitment to the cause. Just need to make sure.
Oh.
Okay, cool. That should be... If I use the rubber to sort of clear up the mess... I'm going to angle that a bit more now. Because, obviously, she is of bigger chest size. There we go. Awesome. Just a bit more... That's it. Don't know why I flexed that line, but there we go. Flexi line. There we go. My brain's a bit doolally this morning. Did you watch last night, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. After that comeback,
no,
though.
Honestly, yeah, we did well there, but honestly, the result did not shock me.
No, I did not. I wasn't surprised either because at the end of the day, we needed to play the perfect game, and I don't think they were really up for it, honestly. Without sounding bad about it. I think, to be honest, like, you know, we did what we can with what we got. But, I don't know, maybe management could have been a little better. Because, Jesus Christ, we got punished. Like, we were rich. We were, to be honest, like, I know Spain had the ball most of the time, but our defense was solid at the first half. And then the second half, we just dropped it for some reason.
We tend to do that a lot.
Yeah. I don't know if the players were getting exhausted or, you know, whatever, but it was just like, what the hell happened? Oh, dear. What a shame. Oh, well, better next time. You can say...
It's just our team. We do not have the power for it at times.
No. No. It's a shame because we do have a few players in there that do have the stamina, but...
Yeah.
But yeah, there was like I was looking at Kane as well, and I was like, mate, he was not ready for tonight's match. That match, I tell you.
He was not ready for it, no.
No, you could tell he was knackered, like straight off the bat.
That's because he was put in every match for like 90% of it. So I think his body was just done in.
Yeah, it was just like, that's it. That's all I could give. I do feel sorry for him, though. After
Honestly,
all,
I don't blame him for being knackered.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, even Saka looked worse for wear as well. Like after a while.
Most of our team did, but because we don't usually get this far.
Yeah, they just weren't used to like keeping up the energy. Essentially, that's
Not
what's.
just that, we don't have the pace, we don't have the ability to match,
Yeah,
and most of the time our defense is mediocre at best.
yeah. We didn't. Yeah, but yeah, it's a shame really. We did our best, but there you go. I'm just hoping next time round maybe like they'll replace Kane with somebody else because he definitely wasn't. He was knackered, the poor man.
Most of that team was because we're not trained to do that kind of
Yeah,
game.
maybe do like stamina training. Maybe that's probably what they need. Because there must be training for that,
You
right?
need all forms of training.
Yeah, true. Well, you not talking about a Pacific manager, are you? I'm joking.
I mean, that too.
Yeah. Admittedly, I have to admit, I do feel the team was kind of poorly managed as well. Admittedly,
Yeah.
which is a shame, really, because you know that you got the lads, but it's just not the right manager, sadly. Personally,
Yeah, it's not.
no.
That's the bad thing.
Yeah, because since she's a sorcerer, I've done a kind of casting mid spell.
So the premise of Superiors of the Round Table Learner's Permit is that
Yeah,
our magic, our powers are meant to be hidden.
not meant to be hidden.
Are meant to be hidden, like not known about.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you got a standing walking pose now, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it like she's about to explain something. Actually, I need a description for her cane. Actually,
So the first one that came to my mind, if you've played Marvel from that.
sorry, say that again. You cut it out for a second there.
Nope. God damn it! I hate it. Have you seen or played Marvel's Midnight Suns?
I haven't played that actually, funnily enough.
There's a character in that, Nico, who is part of the inspiration for this character, who uses a staff.
Do you mind if I have a look at this staff cane?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a decent.
Just so I'm literally sketching out like the outer body first before we do anything. And I need, and I guess she wears like combat boots or whatever.
I believe that's what I said for her.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. I can't. To be honest, I've been reading a lot of descriptions to keep reminding myself, and now it's like the information's blended. It's like my brain's gone into like a blender right now. Because obviously,
No, she's wearing a Converse.
Oh, Converse.
Yeah.
My brain's going, what's a Converse? And I was like, I should know that.
David Tennant's shoes in Doctor Who.
Oh, it's like trainers, but denim.
Yeah, they're pumps, basically.
So it's a flat sole.
You,
that makes my life easier.
Yeah, I've just sent you a picture of Nico and her staff, so.
Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, so that's what a cane looks like. Okay.
Somewhat, yeah. The top is, but the rest is like a standard wooden one.
Okay, so the top's got like a hoop. We could do some like decorate to the connection. So we'll do something similar to it. Okay, cool. So, yeah. So the ring should be there. But I'm going to put like a side to it. Because otherwise you won't be able to grip onto the cane.
Yeah.
Now, what shall I do for the chunk of the body? Does she have a specific country she's from?
The United States.
Oh. Might be a bit of a cheeky Warhammer reference, but
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
a two-winged eagle. A two-headed eagle, I meant. Of course, eagle's got 2 wings. Fuck's sake, my brain's on a fucking loop today.
They had 4.
No, the Imperial Eagle has definitely 2. Right, there we go.
No, when I said I thought they had 4. Butterflies have 4 wings.
I'm confused. I thought it was like the Imperial Eagle was like, yeah, I swear that had 2 heads. One eye facing the future, one close to the past or something. If I remember it. Oh my god, I actually remember my 40k lore. That is amazing. Anything outside of Blood Angels is like foggy at best. This is too much Adeptus ridiculous. God damn it, Bricky. What have you done to me? Oh well. Is the cane at the end pointed or?
Yeah, just a little.
Just a little. So, okay, cool. So if we make the cane pointed, and then just sort of do that, and then flatten just the end of the point. So it's got like a slight flat end. I'm tempted to put a tennis ball at the end for some reason. You know, like some blind sticks do.
She's meant to use it as a weapon. Unless she's going to turn into Carl Fredrickson, probably not the right idea.
I know, but it's just be so funny. Like, hey, I've got a tennis ball. Whack!
Hey, play fetch with this. Kevin!
Yeah.
Fine.
Swing and just like the ball actually flings. It comes off. It just goes.
I'm kind of ashamed you didn't get the reference.
No, I don't think I did. My tired brain does not pick up a lot of references.
What's the name of the bird in Up?
Oh! Oh, yeah.
Kevin.
Kevin. I forgot about that bird. Oh my god, it had such a good film as well. How did I forget that? I've only watched that like 2 years ago, you know.
Wow.
Yeah. Some films I actually like, because I catch up with everything. You know, like when you get caught up by everything else and then you're like, oh yeah, we've seen it. Yeah. That's how bad I am. Sometimes people go, have you not watched Rocky Horror? I was like, no, I was a kid at the time. So...
I was a kid when I watched it.
I'd never seen it. Never seen it. I know all the songs. Yeah, I know it's bad, right?
I meant with me watching Rocky Horror Picture Show as a child.
Yeah. Right, she's a teenager, so her eyes are gonna be a little bit more bigger because she's a teen, but not too big. How old is she?
Like 15, 16.
Yeah, so be in between that. Okay, cool.
And she's the youngest of them.
She's a baby. Right, now
she's going to be the most powerful.
Right, so now I just need to read her description. Because now I've got the body shape, now I can do the clothes. A teenage sorcerer wears a black trench coat down to her thighs. So it's a short trench coat.
Yeah.
Right. Question. Sleeveless. Is it sleeveless?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I needed to know. Because I didn't see that. Is it going to be a pointed sleeveless or ragged sleeveless?
Ragged.
So rips. We want rips. We want tears. We want rips and tears. Collar, is it like a up collar or is it like a sort of I'm trying to think, does it go up like that or does it go around the neck like that? There you go.
It goes around the neck.
Right, that's all I need to know. Thank you. Do you want the pointy collar or do you want the round collar? I should have said.
Yeah, that would have been
That would have been the better one. There we go.
ideal.
Yeah, that would have been ideal. Oh no, you said Fies. Fies, boy, Fies. You want that?
Yeah, that's a bully cheek.
Yeah. That trench coat's gonna go around those Fies.
She's got some thick thighs for a 15-year-old. Damn.
Yeah, I better make that smaller a
I mean,
little bit.
no, it's fine. Honestly, I actually appreciate it because she's been well through some shit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I have to admit, is it just me or like teens are developing more like early these days? Like I've seen
Oh,
15-year-olds with
terrifying.
like scraggy beards, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm still terrified of what my friend told me about. He was on the bus going home. And
Yeah,
this 16-year-old got the bus.
yeah,
6'6", full like homeless man beard. I am 16, mate. It's like, what the?
yeah. And you're
Who
like,
yanked your balls down?
who gave you like what would you call it? Puberty drugs at an early age.
Literally. And someone dragged his balls down and made sure he wouldn't sound like a woman at the age of like 10.
Jesus, it's crazy though, isn't it? Like it is how scary how
Yeah.
fast things are going these days. And my brain's just like, wait, what? I do not get this. Why is this happening? We shouldn't be evolving this fast. Humans are evolving.
I'm 26, and whilst I'm a giant, I'm not that tall. Hey,
I know. I know. I've been like, I don't know, like, I think when I was 16, apparently I still had a bit of a baby face.
I still have that.
Baby face. as as one hormone monstrous would say.
Hmm.
Right. So
I mean, if I shave off all my facial hair, I do honestly have a baby face. I'm just
yeah.
thankful I don't get ID'd in my shop because they know me.
Dark brown normal shirt. So you have like a V collar.
Yeah, like t-shirt.
Yeah. V collars for the win. Is it like a polo shirt, I'm guessing? So there's no buttons, it's just
No,
like...
like yeah, proper t-shirt, like okay.
Yeah, done it.
Like this Sabaton one the big guy was wearing on Sunday with me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I got you. Button shirt. It had buttons. It had
Oh
buttons.
no buttons, it's just like a proper crop shirt basically.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's
That's a polo. So polos are like t-shirts, but they have collars. And then a proper shirt has like buttons, if you know what I mean.
yeah.
So yeah. So it is a shirt with buttons. You're gonna kill me for what I put on the breast of her shirt.
Oh no.
No, I won't put that on.
You put a button right in the middle.
Oh, like the collar. Like there. Like a little button. There we go.
Why does it say TJ Maxx on her tit?
Yeah. Because you went to TJ Maxx for that shirt. What have you got against TJ Maxx? I was wondering how long it'd take you to notice that.
I don't wear TJ Maxx because their clothes honestly do not fit me.
No. I don't think they fit anybody.
Well,
I tried...
size. They're the only place in the UK that does like 31 and 33 waist, which is really weird to find.
Yeah.
And they don't fit me.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Like, TJ Maxx is like a lottery, isn't it? Like, I'm a big guy, so I won't be able to shop there anyways, but... Like, you're damned if you do, damned... Anyways, is your black jeans, like, leather jeans, or...
No, they're more actual, like, jeans you'd see someone just walking around in the street with.
So, right, here's the other question, because I hang around with metalheads. Combats or normal jeans?
Yes.
Combats.
Normal jeans, but ripped.
So, put like one across the thigh, make it a little tighter then. And then maybe put one across the leg here. Are they boot cut or tight?
Tight.
Tight. So, like jeggings almost. Ooh, I just cringed when I
Yeah.
just said that.
Yeah, I felt that cringe.
I was like, jeggings. Actually, Joe, I'm going to put both tears on the top there. And Converses.
Yeah.
Converse, convoy, Converse, convoy, come by
I do love
Armster.
how I made you think of exactly what they are by saying David Tennant's footwear.
Yeah. I was like, oh, Converses. Denim trainers. Got you.
Yep. It's just the way I said it. It's just David Tennant.
Yeah, David
Oh,
Tennant.
yeah, I got you.
Basically, things that were fashionable in the 2000s.
Basically.
Literally, we're not kidding you. Those things were like really like super fashionable. Like goth people wear them. Everyone wore them. Everyone.
It's a shame I could never wear them.
No, I never wore one actually.
No, I physically can't wear them.
Oh, why?
I've got a rare foot condition where I have an extra bone/cartilage in my feet,
Oh,
and
so
it causes me to have no arch whatsoever
oh
and no
shit.
back support on my feet.
Oh, that's bad.
So Converse will just literally splinter under me.
Oh, Jesus. That's not good.
I'm usually wearing like big heavy boots.
There we go. Right. Because of copyright reasons, I'm going to have to put a different logo there. I don't know what.
I'm having a different logo. It's just
Sorry?
that was the. I'm happy for it to have no proper logo to
Alright.
define them. It's just that's where my brain went was what the name of the shoe was.
Hold on. It's really tiny, but you can guess what I put on.
You should put David Tennant's face on.
No, I put Dobby Dio's. It's really tiny. It was Dobby Dio all along. I made Converses. Ha ha ha. Oh god.
I have an idea now, and I have to get your permission for it, but I think you'll agree. When learner's permit happens,
Yeah.
which I think is like next year, I'm not too sure.
Learner's permit. What do you mean for driving?
No, it's just the name of the series we're gonna have it as.
Oh, okay.
It's like mostly teenagers who will be learning to control their superpowers.
Oh, that's cool. I like that concept. That's kind of cool.
In a world where superheroes are basically being banned and ridiculed.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, we're doing a Civil War plot soon, but what was I gonna say?
So it's kind of like
I wanna
Incredibles,
have-
but grimdark, essentially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what I want to do is have Bruce appear. Well, Bruce is going to be like the Deadpool of it
Oh,
all.
Oh,
He's
nice.
just going to appear, wave at the camera, and then disappear.
Nice.
I'm going to have him appear now, just holding Dobby Dio up to the camera and then punching through it.
It was him all along. Yeah.
This fucker. Yeet.
Short bleach blonde hair. Is it like a pixie cut? The short hair?
Um,
Try to guess the haircut. So, because there's a
I'm
lot
trying
of...
to picture what a pixie cut is.
I will show you. Because usually, when it comes to sorcerers and martial artists, they normally have that sort of hair. What's a good pixie cut? Oh, some of them are really badly done. Yeah, roughly that. And a copy image. I'll send it privately to you. If it's not, send me the hairstyle you want, because there are lots in women's hairstyle. That's the thing. So a pixie cut would be that done properly. There's a lot of ones. There is like a longer
Yeah.
version of it, but
I'd say the longer version of it. That'd be a bit too short for her.
so top keep it short, but maybe make the back of it longer.
Keep make the sides a bit longer and the back.
Okay. If you can find an example, let me know.
I will have a look. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm thinking something like that. Then it gives us sort of like that punk. Because I got a feeling she's got a bit more of a punk aesthetic by looking at the references.
A little, yeah.
So yeah, if we do it like that, and then maybe I don't know. Like I don't know if she has any bangs, but
No, definitely not bangs.
bangs, bangs, dun 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 dun. Oh, I see. So more like a what was it called in the 80s? Mullet? Is that what you're going in for, really?
A little. I can see the idea of that, but more just even around the side and back.
Yeah. So back would be what, neck length, I would say, or was it like just a little below?
Yeah, neck length.
So about where Jess would have it almost for my books. Oh, how far you gotten, by the way? Brilliant segue.
I am about to start the second one.
Nice. Who's your favourite? Who's your favourite? Tell me what's your...
Where is the book?
Where is the book?
I got it put under my other books.
I'm in the book pile. Yay!
Yeah, well, like 3 of them.
Books for pile, book pile for the book pile. Oh God, the books for the book throne. Oh, hey Nugget. Sorry. Welcome back. Sorry. We were going call and quote, but
I don't remember their name, but the skeleton guy.
Sorry, my brain's going through all the characters. Is that skeleton? Who's a skeleton?
He's got like the emo haircut and looks like skeleton face.
Oh, you mean one of the villains? The one that keeps reviving himself? Yeah, that's Jaminio. I still remember.
Villains.
Oh yeah, I still remember. He has it. Yeah, you got an inspiration point from when he's because he's placed as Tabaxi in the store campaign. And he got like little cat glove claws. Really? Yeah, it was brilliant. I gave him inspiration. I was like, yes. You bring an aesthetic of your character, you get an inspiration. Right, so as for the shirt itself as well, is that sleeveless or do you want the shirt to kind of poke out of the trench?
I want the shirt to like poke out, yeah.
Yeah, so sort of like that. There we go. Any other, because I think your details were quite short. Is there anything else you want? Decorations, jewelry?
I'd say some rings.
Ooh, nice.
One that looks sort of like the sling ring from Doctor Strange.
Oh! Hold on, let me have a look. It's like a 2-finger ring, isn't it?
Yeah.
I see I've gotten like 5 inspirations this far from the jokes and gags. Uh-oh. So is it... Yeah, so if I put like the 2-1 with the walking cane, and then maybe put like some 2 rings together on 3 of the fingers here. I'm really tempted to give her, you know, those bangle bracelets? I don't know why, but my every artist instinct, because he's sort of like, give her bangles for days. No, but sure, what do you want? So go on.
I wouldn't say bangles. I was more laughing, but then.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. My artist instincts are telling me to do things which I know not supposed to. Anything else apart from rings?
Trying to think. You could tell this character was a last minute, like full fledged idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna put her eyes a little further down to give her a bit more of a rebellious look. And make her eyes a little bit more sharper. Sort of like that.
I'd say maybe a couple of necklaces that protrude from her neck, like past her shirt, should I say.
Yeah, I get it. So sort of like underneath the collar, we could have like one here. That's a normal chain. And then, is she got any religion significance or symbols that she would have?
Not symbols, but she would have some proper body scars from being in a car accident.
Okay.
I love giving my characters trauma.
It's not called trauma. It's called character development.
Trauma.
It's character development. You know. We're not traumatizing them. This is for plot reasons. What do you mean?
Even for plot, actually.
Sorry?
This one ain't even for plot. This is just because I wanted a reason to do something to
her. No, you don't tell the truth. You
I
lie.
heard that sentence and that was bad.
You lie. You say, I don't do that. No. We're good boys and girls. We never do that to our characters.
Generational trauma is fun.
The stabbing the bag, the BBE character development. No. What you got to do? You got to go through suffering, and then once you suffered enough, then you go through a character development where you go, oh, this is what I needed all along. Then suffer some more. This is what I needed all along. Then suffer some more. Huh? So I did.
And then WDO.
And then WDO. And then kill the BBE.
Exactly.
It is the circle of suffering. Yes. But yeah. Oh god, she is definitely giving me some punk vibes.
That was kind of an idea with her.
Yeah. Okay, so now we've done that. We're going to turn that down. We're going to turn that down. We're going to add a new layer. A magnificent. Right, so I've got a sort of... So no bangs. And then we just got to do... I don't know. I think that's a bit too high. I think maybe just something like that. Just something a little bit more normal. And then maybe do like a long sideburn like that. Go a little David Bowie with it. Why not? I'm actually going to give her a little ear piercing. Is that all right?
Yeah, I didn't actually think of those.
Yeah, I was just like, there's little extra details like that. I'm like, right, if we're going to give her sort of like the punk rebel vibe, like, you know, what can we do? We could give her like an earring. Actually, do you know the language of anime? If you got a character's hairstyle, you know when you got like the single strand sticking up the top? That actually
know what you mean, yeah, I just didn't know the name of it.
Yeah, you got like the single hair sticking up the top. That actually usually means a character is an idiot or is carefree. You can hear the kids turning. Like every character has either been really stupid or just too carefree for their own good.
A little bit, but she's definitely not that.
No. Oh no, she doesn't. No, I'm talking about the single. Like, hold on. Like, whoop.
Yeah.
That.
No, I do know what you mean. Like Klein had it in the first season of Sword Art Online.
Oh yeah. And what was he like?
Stupid at the start, but then he was really smart.
Yeah, so he lost the hair bang. It is called the single hair stupidity. But yeah, apparently that is actually character design language in anime. I didn't even know that. I was like, oh.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, like Meliodas, Seven Deadly Sins. He has it because he's too carefree.
But he also loses it when he goes into his true forms.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But he's also allowed to be carefree as he's immortal.
Yeah. Exactly. Sort of ish.
It's the same as, well, he is immortal in still a plot point, but
Yeah.
it's the same as Ron. He's immortal until he decides he wants to remove it.
Yeah. Sort of. It's yeah. I get what you're saying.
Oh, Bond literally is immortal. He's
Yeah.
impervious to damage. He literally has a.
Yeah.
He has Chesterfall go straight through him and turn him into a ring piece, and he still walks it off after like 2 minutes.
I was somebody's jewelry. Oh my god! I just thought something horrible, and I can't say on here what. That would be mentally
Oh
scarring.
God, I feel like you're gonna text me now.
You're on the same wavelength. You're on the same wavelength.
No, I don't think I am, but I feel like you're gonna text at me, and I'm gonna be scarred.
Who was wearing it, by the way?
What?
The ring that was Meliodas.
On, I think I said.
Yeah.
Ring piece joke. When Spirit Spear Chesterford goes through, that's their king.
Yeah. I've just DM'd you.
I'll have a look in a second. Just currently fighting enemies in my game. Kind of terrified. Jeez, fuck, where did you come from?
Jesus. Oh, what, you been playing? Are you playing games again?
Yes, I'm playing Remnant from the Ashes.
Ah, nice. Hold on, just trying to. Anyways, so Nugget. So how many times does Axel have to suffer more before getting his? Oh no, you already got your upcomings, didn't you? Yeah, in the campaign, he already got his upcomings. Not the BBE though. Personal character development.
Right, let's have a look at this.
Well,
oh god damn.
yeah, you got your revenge already. Oh yeah. Suffer. This is how my brain works.
Ah.
Now you can suffer with me with that fault. Ah.
Didn't need to be told that conversation to have a go at you.
Look.
That one.
Look. In my defense, it's my revenge.
What did he do?
Dude, yeah, it's kind of messed up though.
You know what? For everyone watching the Victorian breakfast.
Tea, because I nearly forgot that last time, thanks to Nim. Sausage, bacon, hash browns, egg, roast tomato, black pudding, sausages. I think that's everything. Toast. Nearly forgot toast. Haha,
Did you
suck
say
it.
bacon?
Fuck. Ah. So damn it. Goddamn nugget. But yeah. At least it's not as cursed as the other thing. Let's be honest.
True. What, the thing Nim sent me?
Apparently. Well, I saw one half of it, didn't I?
Oh yeah, you did do the second thing. I thought Nim would have sent that eventually.
No, luckily
Yeah,
not.
you really don't want to see that second one.
I think from what you were saying, I think I'm glad I got away with it. I'm glad I got out there safely. Yeah. I think I got pretty lucky in that. By the way, guys, as a reminder, I'm going to put exclamation mark Discord. If you've got any artworks music, whatever you made to show off, as long as it's not AI, obviously, please hop it onto the Discord. That would be wonderful. Thank you. Because we're going to do some art show and tell at 2 o'clock just before Four Leaf Clovers. There we go. So, nearly forgot to announce that. Hubble, bubble, boil and trouble. This is me brewing a tea brochure. This is the sound. It's actually me brewing tea while fetching the kettle for heresy. Obviously,
It's not just your brain trying to catch up with yourself.
Shut up.
It will never happen.
My brain can catch up with itself by itself. Thank you very much. Rude.
Are you sure about that? Because you just stuttered about 3-4 times there.
Blah, blah. My brain cells are not for you to question.
I will question them whenever I want.
Get you, sir. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me just get the shoulder over and over. Done. Did you say you wanted any braces or just the scars?
Just scars.
Just the scars. Just needed to remind myself because I was like, I know we did talk about bangles, but I couldn't remember you might have said you wanted bracelets. I was like, hold on a minute. Oh, God. There we go. We've got the elbow in. We've got the nice arm in. By the way, Clovers, if you are on and about, feel free to jump on the art section with us. You could torture me like Blam has been doing. I'm doing a commission for...
Yeah, how long Tower Bridge again?
Look it up on Google, please. It takes literally 30 minutes to cross. All right? I did not fuck that up. I totally did it on purpose to test you all. Yes.
Yeah, making it 6 times longer, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm just keeping everyone on their toes. It's not like I'm not from Earth or anything. It's not like I'm...
You aren't at times.
It's not like, you know, I was kicked out of a heavenly place and been sent to Earth to save the world from the coffee demon. And I'm not making a tea cult because the pending coffee...
Are you?
Sorry?
You're not doing a good job of that now, are you?
No, I'm totally normal. What are you on about? What do you mean?
Yeah, okay.
Did you not see the news yesterday? Did you not see the random Starbucks that kaboomed? Oh, no, because there was a distraction.
You're at Starbucks.
Yeah, it's got heresy in there.
Destroy Cafe Nero.
Oh, that's going next on my target list. Got to start from the bottom, you know. I got to work my way up the heresy ladder. You know, they're gonna see it coming if I go for like the obvious one.
Yeah.
Doi.
No, because you went for the biggest industry. Why not go for the smaller places first?
My plan is foolproof. No one shall know. No one knows.
I think I just found 2 big ass plot holes in your plan.
There is not a plot hole. There is no such thing. Nunny? Just like JoJo music intensifies. Do-do-do-do. But yeah. Do that, and then I'm gonna do actually like one big ring. And I'm thinking of doing like a little jewel on just that one. Yeah. Damn it. It's like, it's doing details on it is like... I forgot how much pain in the arse doing small items, like, details are. Look. Look. I am the tea cult leader. Do not question... club. Totally not a cult. Swearsies. Swearsies. I'm a good little, normal human being.
He's a tea cult leader, everyone.
Shh. What do you mean? No, I'm not a cult leader. I'm not trying to save the planet from the coffee demons. I'm not an extraterrestrial being from the heavens above. Or with wings. that people might say,
Not my fault coffee tastes better.
take that back.
Depends
Take that,
on
Harry.
the coffee, honestly.
Oh, no, you didn't just say that. Oh, no.
Most coffee doesn't taste better than Yorkshire tea, though.
What? Did you say most coffee tastes better than Yorkshire tea?
Oh, it doesn't taste better.
Damn right. All coffee does not taste better than Yorkshire tea. It's the best commoner's tea around.
In your opinion.
We have a holy church there. Did you not know? It's our holy HQ. They just don't know it yet.
Well, I will agree Yorkshire tea is.
Sorry? You see,
I will agree that Yorkshire tea is.
oh yeah, it is the best, like, cheap tea. I like Earl Grey though for posh. Earl Grey's my favourite. Favourite herbal is...
I can't afford Earl Grey.
You don't like Earl Grey?
I can't afford it.
No, I don't know. You can get some good ones from shops. Twinings ones are quite good.
I have had Twinings before, but yeah.
Twinings is here.
And maybe because the time I had it, I was really ill and my taste buds were like.
Do you know what? If we ever be outside of conventions one day, I am so getting you an Earl Grey now. Just like a proper one.
Yeah.
Have the holy brew. You shall be converted, my brother.
You'll just see me on the reading your You'll find me just sat there reading the last issue of your manga.
Yeah.
And just slowly sipping the tea.
Yeah. I am converted, brother. Fetch me the kettle.
Orders a coffee right after.
Yeah. Fetch me the kettle. The heavy kettle. Oh, God. Oh, do you know, our coffee demon has a name now in my VTuber lore.
Oh?
Neste Latte Cow. I thought you like that.
I do, that's good.
It's not like we're copying from a certain property, but then again, how many times have they copied over the years? Let's be honest.
Mm.
I'm going to give her a single pointed long eyelash from the sides. I don't know whether to do one like there or do like two. Yeah. To give her a bit more of a rebellious look.
I love how I knew that, but not a fucking pixie cut.
I know, but it's like he went pixie cut but longer, and I'm like, so it's more like a mullet? If you get what I mean? My brain was like...
No, I just mean I love that I knew the term angel wings, but I didn't know the term for the haircut.
Oh, the haircut, that's a mullet. It's like a bit longer, so a mullet. Hey, mullets are still cool in the metalheads world. Her eyelashes, eyelashes, blah, blah, blah. James, you dickhead. Eyebrows, sorry. What would you like for eyebrows? Like thin ones, thick ones?
I'd say thin, yeah.
Yeah, so sort of. Did I have like any shade bits? If you get what I mean?
No.
No. Yeah, if I give her more like, it looks like they're pointed up, just to give her sort of like, again, that more of a rebel look on her. Oh, God. She's a rebel, she's a saint, she's a child, she's a sinner. I do not feel a thing. Oh, God, that song. I know it's not a rock song, but fucking hell. That is showing my age.
It can't be any worse than the song that's stuck in my head currently.
What's that?
It's the fucking song from a brain rot anime. Like, it's a proper brain rot song, and it's been stuck in my head for the last like 2 days.
Brain rot? Which anime?
Yeah, you know, my dear friend Nakatan.
My dear friends.
It's a new anime, and the song of it is literally just them singing "Chicka Nucka 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 Tam." It's literally that's the only lyrics in the song. It's just the biggest old brain rot.
Oh god, I don't know. Like, there are some worse ones out there. I think there are some worse offenders. I'm trying to think which
Oh
one.
yeah, the most recent one being well, other than this is Metal.
Yeah. Mash one. Bing bum bum bing bum. That's a good song though.
Yeah, that's one. Oh, it is, but that's definitely one of the brain rot songs from this year.
Oh god, yeah. But it's so catchy. I'm surprised that
It
hasn't
is,
won
and so
any
is Chicka
awards.
Nucka Nucka Tam.
It's such a fun song. Oh god, it makes you want to dance to it as well. Even my wife did the little dance. I was like, bling bum bum
Yeah.
bling bum bum bling bum bum boom. Do you know an English rapper actually done that as well? He's actually done a really good cover
Yeah.
of it. Oh, so fucking
I
brilliant.
saw that. It was brilliant.
I followed it and I was like, yeah, I'm following this dude now. There are some bangers. Last year's Chainsaw Man original theme. That's been
That
pretty
was a good
good.
song.
There's some bangers. Was on 100's a recent season.
I've not watched that yet. I need to.
Have you not watched Zom 100? It's fucking brilliant.
No,
I
I mean
love
the
that
latest
anime.
season.
Oh god, it
I've
goes.
watched the first season. I haven't watched the latest one.
Yeah, that has a brain rot song, but it's so good. It's like Via Zom Zom forever. It's like,
I mean, honestly, nothing right now will be Chicka Nucka Nucka Tam Tam.
yeah,
That has been honestly driven into so many anime people's heads.
I might have to now. I've got to listen to it. Now, like it's just more brain
I'll
rot.
find it for you in a minute.
Oh god, I can't listen to it now, but after stream.
No, but when you go if you go for a break for 5 minutes,
Yeah. I go, hey Clovers, here's a brain rot song. The Clovers would be like, yeah, not coming on now.
that'd be funny.
Yeah, we're not coming on. Why? Because Vamp keeps playing that fucking song.
What ruined Vamp to give him a fucking brain rot song?
There are some brain rot songs are bangers, all right. As a metalhead, even I declare there's some bangers out there, like the Mash one. The Mash one is fucking brilliant.
Mash one is great.
Oh god.
That I know I judge people for Skibbity Toilet, but I used to listen to that fucking Team Fortress 2 one.
Oh,
I can't think of but it's where they get chased by Thomas the Tank Engine.
oh yeah. There's another one. You got the TS2 rap as well. That's another brain rot one, but it's brilliant. And like every character actually gets to rap in it. One of my favorite like verses is the Soldier verse, and the Doctor.
Yeah.
Oh god.
One.
Well, at least it's not. It's not. At least it's not the snipers one. Jesus. Some of the rap battle songs actually from that channel was pretty good as well. The Overwatch versus Team Fortress one. Like May and Pyro's one is quite good.
Pyro wins because he's hot.
Oh, yeah, but it's what he sings about as well. It's just not related to the rap battle.
Well, yeah, it's Pyro.
Mm. He's just in his own head.
Yeah, literally.
Literally in his own head, and it's fucking brilliant. What other ones? There was like Heavy's one's quite good. I can't remember who he fought. Oh, that woman, wasn't it, with the big gun? The muscly like Russian woman. Zara, yeah. That's been a pretty good one. Or the one I think people underestimate a lot is Torbin and the Engineers one as well.
Oh god, yeah, that was a good one.
Like, if you actually listen to what sounds they use for the rap battle, it's not even music, it's just like the tinkering noises. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, but Torbjorn did win that one.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he fucking won it. He ran with that rap. Like, there are some that's like, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't do like Reaper But then who would be a good match for Reaper at TS2?
Aye.
But yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to I put the scars on the upper arm, and guess what I forgot to do? Like a derp.
What?
Poke out the shirt. I literally exposed the arms, like the arms were exposed, and I just realized, it's like, oh no, you said the arms were covered. I was like, oops. That fucked up. You watch, I'm waiting for one of the clovers to come on and go, well, what's fucking new?
Literally.
Literally, so I was like, what's fucking new, fam? It's like, don't be mean to me. Oh, God.
We're always meant to be mean to our DMs. It's kind of the point of
Yeah, let's
them
be
being
honest.
the DM.
They still haven't let go of the fact that I got so excited introducing a new character. I said something and they never let go of me on it since. What was it? Oh, there's an orphan look about you. I was like, fuck.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Yeah. I now do not... I get picked on, like, endlessly for that one. I'm like, no. Please don't be
Yeah,
mean.
as well as your Victorian breakfast.
Yeah, I get bullied for Victorian breakfast. I get bullied for London. I tell you what, if there's ever a time someone else does a campaign other than me, I am so ready to give it back.
You're gonna do that if I do a one shot for you.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to the Clover still about that because all of us have been a bit busy. Let's put it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping if we do give it a go ahead, it will either be hopefully next week or the week after, depending on what's going on.
Depending on if everyone's not dying.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I try to do like one of those like weird link chains that you don't see the back of the link, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know the ones I'm on about. They're so close
Yeah,
near.
I do.
It's like it almost looks like a braid. I think that's the only way I could describe it. It's like it looks like a braid, but it's not.
Bless you.
Fair, thank you, fair. And I think the other necklace, I'm actually going to do it as a string necklace. I haven't seen those in a long while. Have you?
I had one, but mine broke.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in years. Like the proper, like
Not
surfer.
Yeah.
Your surfer,
Oh,
like
those ones. Yeah.
yeah, the leather string or like a proper string necklace. Like I haven't seen them in a long time. You watch, I
had one,
say
but the
that.
actual chain broke. The actual
Oh
necklace
no!
part.
Oh no! Ain't good.
Yeah.
But yeah, but like I bet you, I say that now, and it's gonna come back with a fucking vengeance. You watch.
It will.
Do you know what? Instead of putting a symbol in the middle of it, I'm actually gonna make this a ring one. Because then it'll match the handle of your cane.
Yeah.
See, Vamp has plans.
Vamp can think.
Vamp can think.
It's rare, but he can.
Oh, fuck up. It's rare, but he can. Thy has little faith in me. I am offended. Ha!
Am I wrong, though?
Yes. Was it Nim says? You can be wrong.
I can be, but I'm not.
You choose to be wrong. You can choose to be wrong. That's the one. But yeah. There we go. And I want to just do a little crease there just so you can see. And I'm going to do just a little bit more. Just bag the sleeve out on this arm a bit more. Make it baggy, man. You know what I mean, Scoob? Like zoinks. Oh, do you know what? That'll be my next year's birthday one shot. We just pull a Scooby-Doo.
Oh, God.
And it doesn't matter what campaign we're in, it's just like, we just bring back, Like, get people to vote what characters we play as, who does Daphne, who does Scooby and Shaggy of the group. That'd be fucking funny. To be honest, I could... if the Clovers are watching, they're going to come in if I get it wrong. I can imagine Clover being maybe like the Velma of the group, being the intelligent one. I can imagine...
Well, yeah, you're going to be the Shaggy, obviously.
Oh, yeah. Me and Nova will be Scooby and Shaggy.
Oh, God.
Raggy?
No, you need him in there as well.
Oh, God. I mean, like, you know, Scoob, we're hungry for some Scooby snacks.
Nim would probably be the Fred. And deal with your asses.
Yeah. Let's split up this be just derated like, but dude, we need the munchies, man.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? Fuck off.
Oh god, that'd be funny. I'm actually gonna do like a proper skull for your belt buckle. Of course, they're sorcerers. Okay. Magic users, god damn it, have like weird belt buckles. I always noticed that. Have you noticed that? Every spellcaster has some sort of weird belt buckle in the modern day, like any modern day fantasy. They have like a realistic skull or some oddity as their belt buckle.
Yeah, alright, I'll be right back. I need to run into the kitchen.
Get food. Go to get the food. There we go. I'm thinking of doing like, do like a second pair of eyes. Just, you could see like, sort of like popping out the skull. And then we could do that. And then we do this and we do that. And then, sorry, do. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. Jeans there. Whoa. So these are jeggings. So I get cringe when I say jeggings. I'm like, ugh. You know, like, oh God. I'm trying to think. Adam Sandler, what's it, when Peter Griffin runs and like, you touched me. And I'm like, ugh, get a turn. I don't know what it is. It's just, I don't like the look of jeggings. I don't know what it is with me. It's just, I don't know. I just don't like it for some reason. I think it's my tism brain, you know. It's just something, it's something inside my tism brain just doesn't like jeggings for some weird reason. But yeah. It's like the, those tight, like, Scottish pattern, like, pants things. I can't get my head around them. They just look so tight. I'm like, how does that look good on a person? I don't get it. My brain does not understand, Captain. So, my brain cells don't have the power. But yeah. That's, I don't know. What do you think, guys? Do you think I'm just, my brain's just tisming? Or is it just like, my brain's just doing a weird thing? What do you think? Is it more me being weird or my brain tism thing? Let me know. Yes, I am taking the mickey out myself, by the way. Just to let you know. But yeah. Anywho. Sorry, I'm just trying to do these jeans justice. So I'm trying to like not to sort of like overlap it too hard. And then you just do that and then do another tear. Like that. I don't know, I think the top looks too clean, doesn't it? Top looks way too clean. I shouldn't be doing that. If it's got to be a tear, it's got to look like a tear, doesn't it? Like, let's be honest. Why am I lecturing myself when nobody's around? It's like, if I'm going to do tears, I've got to do it right. God damn it, Vamp. God damn it, Vamp. Can't you do anything right? God damn nugget. But yeah. And then just do that again. On the road again. My brain cells had died with its friends. That's why my brain cells on the road again. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. And maybe actually do the tears like from... Yeah, I think actually do it from like that. And then just sort of... That's it. And then the last one... What? I did it too straight again. Stop doing straight lines, Vamp. They are tears. They are tears in the jeans. You do not, and I repeat, Vamp, you do... I'm having a go. I'm giving myself a bloody lecture. You do not mess with things like that. There we go. Right. Vamp's having a go at himself again. Vamp's going crazy. I think Vamp's gone crazy. And it's not just a maybe. It's just a lady. I think Vamp's crazy. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better because then you got like tears from either side of the jeans. And remember, these are jeggings, so we want to make them look as tight as possible and not bootleggy. So sort of like that. And then there we go. Little bit, like, get a little bit of the jeans feel on it, but at the same time just sort of, you know, get that jeggings look. We got to get that jeggings look down. We need to make them look like jeggings.
Stop making yourself cringe by saying jeggings.
Jeggings! Jag. It's only because I'm drawing the jeggings right now. Oh, God. I look, this is a self-belief. If I say it enough, I become immune to the cringe of it.
Hang on.
That is not going to happen. The cringe shall always be with me. No! There we go. Right, so now we just need to do that. I'm gonna have to look at again the Converses. I got a Converse harvester. I got 40 acres and she's got 43. Now she's got a Converse harvester. That's it. That's the now new theme song for Converses. That's it.
The Combine Harvester song just changed.
Yeah, just change it to Converse. Well, I got a Converse harvester. I got 48 pairs and you got 43. See, it goes. It goes. It goes together so well.
Just a little. I'm sorry, I knocked my headphones out there, so probably just got blasted by yourself there.
Oh, no. All by myself.
Not it. Why were you thinking day? Come on, man.
All by myself. Wanna be? Have you heard the comedian's version of that? I can't remember who did
I
it.
think so.
He goes, all by myself. And he goes, don't want to be, like, with such, like, vigor in his voice.
No, I haven't heard that.
It was me, WDO all along.
It's 2 o'clock, by the way.
Oh, God. Gotta love a bit of Dobby Dio.
Yep.
He's just become a staple of any one-shot now. Any one-shot, he has to be in it in some capacity. Normally as an antagonist of some sort.
100%.
Like, get the zombie Oompa Loompas to union... I love that moment. Unionizing the zombie Oompa Loompas.
That seems about right, honestly.
This seems to be on brand for Dobby Dio. It's like, you know,
It just seems to be on brand for you.
Yeah. Well, actually, that was Clover's one-shot. She made the one-shot. It was her birthday one-shot, so she decided to sort of DM for us. Obviously, that's when I did the twerk to Thunderwave, which was worth it, by the way. Totally worth it. I think you've got like a little white thing at the back. Why do I think of Converses? I think they're Sonic shoes sometimes.
That is basically kind of where most people go with that.
It is. They do look like Sonic shoes, don't they? It's not just me.
No, I see it. I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'll wait for the... Sorry. All the Green Hill music come up. Oh, God, how many times we've heard that fucking song?
Too many.
Too many. I know. It's like there's a difference between Blast from the past and just exposing us to that again and again. Even I'm like, I'm getting a little fed up with Green Hill now. I get it. It's iconic, okay? We get it, Sega. We get it. But leave poor Green Hill alone. If anyone caught that reference from a meme long time ago. Oh, God. And I'm trying to do the rubber now for the shoelaces, just inside the shoelaces. Oh, God. Apparently, new season of Fire Force should be coming soon, isn't it?
No idea. I haven't
Because
watched it.
You haven't watched Fire Force? I'm
No,
surprised.
it's not currently on the list.
Ah. Have you seen the new... I've seen all of the newer seasons of Jobless Reincarnation, though.
I haven't heard of that one.
Have you not heard that one? It's actually really good.
No.
Like, the first season's like... How can I put it? A little too wild, but as it goes on, you actually get the general plot. And it's like, actually, this is pretty good. But, yeah. But the end of the last season, whoa, and I was like, what? That's it. That's all I got to say about it. Without spoiling it, it's like, even for me, I was like, what the fuck? I'm surprised they went that direction with it. Then again,
That's fair.
Usually some animes do kind of sweep the rug underneath. It's like, oh, this anime's about all this. And then it just flips the tone 360 like halfway through. And you're like, what the fuck? It's true though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, look at Delicious in Dungeon. Like, it got really, like, dark out of nowhere halfway through. And then it went back to its, like, light bubbly stuff. And it's like, wait, what?
Honestly, that's just most anime at this point. They just don't know what to do, so it just goes deranged and then
Yeah.
normal and then back to deranged.
Oh, yeah. I get... No, Delicious Dungeon does make sense because of some of the story elements, but at the same time, you're like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck? Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad thing on the anime's part, but sometimes you do get, like, thrown out of... You're like, wait, what the hell? This happened?
Mm.
It's like, but what happened to the light, funny tones?
They never existed.
Yeah, it's like, they gaslight you. It's like, they never existed. Like Horace Lubercal, fucking Erebus. What do we say about Erebus in Warhammer 40k, people? Kids? Fuck Erebus. Fuck that guy in particular. I'm not sure. Do you know your Warhammer 40k lore?
Not a lot of it.
He's the one who's
too much to know.
He's the one that pretty much started the Horus Heresy. Let's put it like this. If it wasn't for him, Horus wouldn't be corrupted himself into chaos. If it wasn't for him, he wouldn't manipulated certain legions to turncoat. If it wasn't for him, he wouldn't got Logar started on this holy thing of chaos gods. Like, literally, like, just type in fuck Erebus and you'll know everything he's done. His list of atrocities, essentially, in the Warhammer 40k universe. Yeah. And then you get...
you need to see the art show, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Hold on, no, it's half... Oh, is it 2 o'clock already? Oh, fuck, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Thank you very much. It's because I saw 1 hour. I was like, no, it's not. And then I just realised that was like how long I've been streaming at the time. Right, has anyone posted any artwork today? Let's have a look-see. Oh, no artwork today. Oh, there's no artwork today. Blam.
Ah.
There's no artwork. That'd be sad. But yeah. Oh, sorry guys. No art show and tell today. Sadly, there was no art to show and tell. That broke my little vamp heart. Always like to do art show and tell. You meanies! No, I'm joking. That's it. We're going to cancel them all now. There we go. No. So if actually no, because if it's down view, if the legs kind of, yeah. I nearly got it wrong. No. There's no soul. It's just flat. It's just literally straight up that. So I turn myself off sometimes and it's be like, no, that's not what you do, Vamp.
I'm trying to make sure you do it
Yeah.
to your standard and everything.
Oh yeah, it's not just standard. It's just sometimes I forget I'm doing like certain other things because I'm used to drawing characters with jeans. I don't draw characters in tight jeans, if you know what I mean, aka jeggings.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's hold on, let me stretch. I have to sort of do that. Sorry, just stretch my back a little. Clovers, if you do want to jump on now, feel free to, obviously. We can chat before we start, obviously, with the audience before it hits 2 o'clock, and we can take a little break, and then we'll be playing some Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah. In 2 hours.
Half two we usually start.
I was going to say, because it's already 2 o'clock.
Yeah, no, it'd be half two we start, so...
No, you just said before it hits 2.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I meant to say because it's 2 now. Feel free to jump on.
I think you confused yourself again, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I just did. Does she have any pockets, by the way? Skipping the subject.
Not visible.
Not visible. Not even on the coat, no.
No.
No, that's fine. She's wearing those impractical trench coats where it has no pockets. How rude. Right,
She's a woman. She doesn't need pockets.
No. You know what? My wife really hates...
clothes don't usually have pockets. That was my joke.
Yeah, no, I get your joke. But I was actually... actually my wife really hates women's fashion because she wants pockets.
Because pockets are great.
Yeah, pockets do everything, man. But yeah, my wife really hates it. It's like, why can't we have like skirts or trousers? And I have to admit, I'm like, yeah, I agree. Why can't they have shirts and jeans with pockets like us men do?
Yeah.
I mean, I do kind of get that. My wife absolutely that's what I mean. She hates it. If she could get away with it, she probably would wear men's jeans if they were tight enough for her. Because obviously we've got like men have got bigger, chunkier legs, so you know.
Yeah, but we also just have the weirdest clothes ever at times.
I do agree, depending on the fashion you're looking at.
Yeah.
Depending on the fashion, like the goth fashion, absolute badass jeans in that, but super fucking expensive. Which is annoying. They are annoying. Especially like, I used to wear like baggy jeans with those, you know, those cool little belt things they have on the sides?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have that. And that was like awesome, man. And now it's like, now I don't have them. They're like, oh, makes me sad a little bit.
Because they became ridiculously expensive.
Oh god, yeah. I couldn't afford them by the end of it. So like my goth days are long done thanks to that. So which is makes me a little sad to say really, but there you go. But you know, I am all round nerd now. I'm an all rounder. I became better, I swear.
I can't say anything when my Doc Martens cost me like £200.
Yeah, why Doc Martens got up? Because they were supposed to be like the cheaper alternative to New Rocks, and now like they've skyrocketed.
because they're full leather.
I know, but they never used to be that bad.
True.
Like that's a, they
I mean,
were.
it does help when that is 11, so mine naturally are going to be more expensive anyway.
I know, but still, it's just like that was supposed to be the cheaper alternative, and then it's just like, nope, nope.
Yeah,
Now it's become popular. We're hiking the prices. Like, really, really.
always the way.
And it's really sad, really, because it is clearly an alternative fashion in my mind. Like, like you don't see many people with that anymore because it's so fucking expensive.
Yeah,
And it's like, oh, makes me sad. I remember, like, I used to go out to Camden and I used to be able to get, like, a trench coat for a deal. I remember those days. Back in my day. Oh, God. Golf clothes were still...
I was a young lad.
When I was a young lad, golf clothes maybe were a little on the expensive side, but at least it was fucking reasonable.
I mean, yeah, I can't say anything when my leather trench coat was like £400.
Seriously, like I've got one, and it was I got it for £200 because I used to haggle like a motherfucker. I did.
I got mine from the leather shop in Chester.
Or sometimes, like there used to be a holiday thing we used to go to. I can't remember. It was like a caravan site, and near it was a beach. I literally got a pair of New Rocks for 20 quid because no one knew what they were worth, and they were on my size, and I went, yoink, mine. No questions asked, they're mine, yoink.
Nice.
Yeah, they're good quality as well. So it was like there was nothing wrong with them at all, and that was the bonus. It was like, so there's nothing wrong with them. They are my complete size, and they were 20 quid. I ain't saying no to that.
Oh, it's a bargain.
That is not just a bargain, it's a fucking majestic bargain.
Yeah.
Oh, God. As one nature documentarist would say, absolutely fucking majestic.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so the cane is done, I believe. Awesome. There we go. I'm now just going to do some, like, pattern stuff on it. Just to give your character a bit more life. There we go. I'm just going to do 2 heads and then just maybe just do, like, an indication.
You mean 2 wings?
2 wings. Yes, 2 heads. That's what I meant. Like, the eagle from Warhammer 40k has, like, 2 heads and it looks in 2 directions.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'd just taken the mick out of you for messing it up earlier.
All right, I messed up my terminologies. All right.
It's funny.
Like your mother. No joking. Oh God. No.
What did you say about my mama?
Your mama is so small. She jumped off a bed to unalive herself. I'm a living dictionary, though. I used to get picked on with Chaz by saying your mum. So I always come back with your mama joke, and it was a different one every time, depending on who was asking. And I always stop them with one of those jokes. Like, one of my favourites is, your mum is so fat, even Kirby can't eat her.
I remember that, yeah.
Your mama.
I love that channel. It's a shame that doesn't post anymore.
Oh, yeah. I'm sad it is sad he don't post anymore. But fucking hell. I had some good ones. I was like, I'm stealing that one from my index. I'm stealing that one from my index. Or was it, your mama's so ugly that one direction went the other direction?
Yeah.
I like that one. Oh, God. No, one of the ones I made up was your mum was so stupid she crashed into KFC because the sign said drive-through. That's one. That's a James special. That one. You can add that to your dictionary. Your mama jokes. I love it. We could make a book one day. Vamps Thesauruses of your mama jokes. And we will call it a thesaurus, even though it's not a thesaurus, but we'll call it like that just to confuse everybody. Right. Yeah, might as well. Right, we need to put a few... Oh, I forgot to do the double rings on the other hand. I'm sorry, I forgot. Whoopsie. There we go. And then just sort of... Just got to sort out the rings a little bit. And then do the wider one. Then just sort of... There we go. And then we'll just do that. Where are the clovers, actually? They should be on by now.
You should probably ping them.
Yeah, I'll give them a message to see what's going on. I'm going to put, where art thou, my clovers? No, where art thou, clovers? Smiley, sticky tongue out face. Where are you? Watch one who's going to jump on and like, art thou here, you fool? There we go. And then just do a little. I'm trying to think. What should I put in the middle of those rings? Should I do like 2 jewels or 1 big jewel? Maybe 1 big one.
There isn't a jewel on the sling ring.
All right. Is there any symbols or?
I think there is, but I don't remember what.
I will make up something. There we go. I'm gonna make up something. There we go. There we go. There you go. You got like a nice little picture there. Because obviously for distinct copyright reasons, we can't mimic it. So we just need to do the scars and then we're going to do like the Luffy scar across our hands there. Yeah. Your character is now secretly Monkey D. Luffy. Hold on.
A lot.
There we go. This one little stupid single strand of hair.
Oh, he's smarter than him. Way smarter than him.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it's like, hold on, we forgot one important detail. Stupefy. Oh god. I'm surprised there is no stupefy spell. Oh, hello, Clover. Speaking of the Clovers.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm doing a permission for Blam, so at the moment doing all of his party D&D. D&D. It's D&D. Hello, Zell.
Oh, okay. All right, that's pretty good to know.
A wild Zell appeared. Hello, Storm. There we go. Right. I think we are.
Storm isn't here, by the way.
Storm. I thought Storm was. Well, you're. Oh God, your picture ain't here, aren't you? Because you're sharing the mic. I just realised. Hello. Right. I'm gonna have to import a picture that I totally did not forget to do. I swearsies.
I made you aware of this a while ago.
I was like, do you know what? First thing this morning, I was like, right, we need to give Clover the control of Kairos' icon in Roll20. Done. And obviously, I forgot the most obvious fucking thing.
It's fine. Clover just has a very deep voice.
Yeah. Clover's got a split personality. Oh no!
And Clover was Kairos all along.
Well, and you know who is really Clover and Kairos all along?
The friends we made.
I was going to.
But yeah,
It was all
so we are on push to talk because I have you guys on speaker.
fair enough.
So if you know, if we might forget.
That's fine.
Well,
because-
I'll jump out since I'm not part of Clover's.
yeah, we will get you out in a moment. Yeah, do you know this guy's a fellow DM and he does his own podcast, by the way? Do you want to promote yourself quickly and put the link
Yeah.
on for the chat so people can...
Hang on, I will. I don't have the link currently, but I will get it whilst.
Oh my god, I'm not the only one not prepared today.
Man,
You
you're
just
never
sprung it on me.
I never spring anything on anybody. What do you mean?
Yes, you do.
Shh.
It's like all the videos
You can try it on the phone.
It's an illusion. It's an illusion, I swear.
Yes, so. Okay. Just
Oh.
yeah. We are a D&D group as
You're
well
glitching
as
out.
Superheroes and the Rebel group who pod every week. Oh, every couple. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I good?
Yeah, you're good now.
Tried to stream every week, but we've been having people away recently. We do 4 different campaigns, 2 of which are streamed, and the other 2 we just play for fun.
Yeah.
We do Superheroes at the Round Table every once a month now, and we'll be doing The Last of Us once a month, which will be our streamed episodes, and the others will be for us just relaxing, having fun, but we do specials each year as well, depending on what kind of specials we want to do for the season.
There you go. Right, Blam, would you like to take yourself off now? And we'll probably take a quick 15 so we could get the D&D side ready and everyone can get teas and get ready. Well, are we ready for that?
I'm just trying to get the link for the channel.
Yeah, slam the link on the chat and then while we do that, I'll turn the mics off here.
Yep.
Hold on.
Where do you want the links?
The links, just put it on the chat. And you want to put it on Discord, feel free to do that as well.
Alright.
There
See
you
you
go.
all later.
Okay, we're gonna try something to make it easier on you, Vamp. So we're gonna try to see if Kairos can join on his phone.
Oh,
Yeah. I
What
haven't
type-
really learned German.
Teach us what you have learned from the holy text.
Dankeschön, Tschüss, Entschuldigung, what was the other one? I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
so Dankeschön's thank you. What was the other one?
Tschüss is bye, or like Tschüss is bye, Entschuldigung is sorry, and
I haven't heard of that.
Dankeschön is thank you, so.
And
Only-
we are back. And by the way, Clovis, we have something to celebrate today. Guess what episode this is?
Going by the stream, they.
Yeah.
53. We missed 3 months.
We're on episode 50.
Technically, it's supposed to be like 55, 56.
Yeah, but we missed a few, sadly,
But yeah, we missed, yeah.
due to things we got. But officially, we are on episode 50.
Only
Hey!
19 more episodes to go to the funny number.
My
Oh,
fucking
for
God.
fuck's sake.
That is not a milestone.
Yes, it is.
It's the funny number.
For people of our caliber, it is a very nice celebration.
Oh God, that's going to be the section in the Windows episode, aren't you? You're going to make sure of it, aren't you, Nova?
Why the fuck would I do that when we already do every other episode?
Yeah, I was like, don't we do that every episode?
It'd be escalated. It'd be dialed up to 11. Because why 11? Because one more. But
Because
anyway,
12? Like, what are we doing?
yeah. Last time, you finally arrived into the Underdark. But before you arrived there, you had some revelations about Form. One, he is a cursed immortal being. And every time he dies, he forgets something important to him or someone. You enter the Underdark. You hear drippings of the water coming off the stalactites hitting the floor. You hear maybe the occasional squeak of a rodent that's maybe made its way under here. What do you want to do, Clovis? Do you want to head straight? Because that's the only path forward.
Why do you ask us if it's the only path?
We go back.
Hold on.
We don't know.
I want to go right into this fucking wall.
I don't know, because
Now I have the sudden urge to investigate for hidden passages.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
let me investigate the crap.
roll me an investigation then. Now you said it.
People.
Me or Kairos?
One of you, if you wish.
Ooh. I
Who's
roll
the best one?
investigation too? The fucking Clover. Clover has like 32 perception, my guy.
Oh yeah.
You need to do investigation because you're smarter, I think.
What?
That was smart. Nunny. No joking.
What's Kairos' investigation? He doesn't have a sheet.
I do have a sheet.
Well,
It's somewhere.
if any of you beat 4, you can investigate instead of me.
Can anyone beat a +4? And
Please
we're
tell me you can.
Hold on. The judges are out. Oh, God.
Kairos has a +8.
Oh!
So investigation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
$18.
18. You look around. There's obviously no hidden paths. However, from a distance, you do see like some sort of torchlight coming towards your way and a scurrying rat. What would you like to do?
It's a rat holding a torch.
Get the rats! Dinner, boys, we got dinner tonight!
Well, in the world tonight.
Well, maybe someone else is down here. Granted, not all of the denizens are friendly, but if it's someone living here, they likely don't need a torch. It might be someone getting out of here.
So we only see the torch of this rat, right?
Yeah, it's just like torchlight, and it's kind of coming closer to you, coming round the corner. Like, if I put the blip, it's coming round that corner. Sort of the bendy bit of the path, as they say.
I'm still.
I am told to tell you to change the map.
Have I not changed the map?
I'm on the open.
No.
I don't know about you guys.
Oh. Sorry. There you go to my what Clover calls my totally charm. Why you not get on? There we go. My totally charming map. There you go. Sorry about that. My apologies. Thought I put it there last week. But there you go. Right, so what are you gonna do, Kairos? Apologies. And the blip, I'll blip it again. It's coming around this corner.
Oh jeez.
Just you confirm more than that it's actually around the corner.
Are you gonna stealth it or are you just gonna walk around?
Well, you said it was coming towards us, right?
Yes.
Clover would just go up and say hello.
Okay. As you walk up, Clover, you peek your head around the corner. It is a couple of dwarves in armor. You do recognize these are the armor that comes from a dwarven city called Kavdar, which is obviously you have to take a bend at some point. But yeah, they look like they're just patrolling a route towards the entrance. What would you like to do, Clover?
I mean, are they like generally friendly? Like, are they slavers? Are they?
No, these are normal dwarven folk. They are just walking along, and it looks like they're having a conversation with each other, while the other one's sort of keeping the eye of the surroundings, just in case any, ambushes from creatures or, because sometimes, to your knowledge, obviously you would know there are creatures that would disguise themselves as stalactites or stuff like that.
Fucking ropers, man.
That's fucking terrifying.
Clover will just greet them.
Oh.
Hello.
They kind of stop for a moment. Who goes there? And you got one that's, as you get a little closer look, the other one has a little bit more feminine features. So,
Ooh.
lady, yes. I know Zell wants to know.
The biggest question.
Here we go.
Is it a female dwarf? Does she have a magnificent beard?
You do see what seems to be stubble coming out of her face a little bit. Looks like a young dwarf. Yeah, there you go. You happy now, Zell? You got your you got your stubble dwarf lady.
Listen, we love bearded dwarf ladies. Nobody clipped that.
Yeah, she.
What the fuck?
What was that? Clipping? Sorry.
But yeah, what would you like to reply, Clover?
Oh, my name's Clover. We are the Four-Leaf Clovers. These are my friends. I'm just here to visit family.
Oh, sorry, so where do you come from? We don't get drowned around these parts these days, since the blockade that we had to put up.
Well, yeah, about that. Why did you do that? Like...
Well, there was orders from the king, you see. Apparently there was some weird activities coming from the Drow settlement east. Oh no, never eat. Yeah, east from where we are. So we had to kind of set out a blockade in case they might get a little violent. Their behaviors kind of worried us. The king wouldn't go into detail, but we just do as we're told. We're just patrolling the routes here. And sort of the younger one, who looks like she might be a recruit, goes, I just don't know anything. I've just been here for like 2 months now as a dwarven guard.
Okay. You're doing great.
Thank you.
E-
Gives you a shy
Sorry.
thumbs up. She seems a bit timid.
Full of fur.
With her stubbles, her little stubbly face.
Well, I'm hoping to figure out what's going on in that settlement.
If you want, we could take you on Camden and you can go to Kavdar yourself.
Yes, please.
You go, right. He kind of gestures you to follow him. Just be careful around here. Sometimes cheeky little roper might make its way down here. Or maybe something that bowlers around here. Little beggars.
Roper, I barely know her.
Did you say that in character, Storm?
Yeah,
Sorry, what did you say again? Because it kind of echoed a little on my end.
Roper, I barely know her.
Oh, trust me. You don't want to know these ones. It just chuckles to himself. And Nukrit goes, Ropers? It's like, oh, they're scary little buggers. They can hide in stalactites. Anything, and you kind of like some ghosts sort of like woo sound at her. It's like, okay. Kind of jesting to each other. You kind of like, you obviously, when the new recruit comes in, they'll probably get hazed a little. And he goes, yeah, some of them can be as tall as 50 foot and can cling on to Seans. That's when you can tell there's a rope. Obviously, he's fucking with her.
That's not true.
And it's like, oh, yeah, totally. Kind of looks at you, gives you a playful wink. And kind of turns around.
Oh.
Yeah.
This feels a bit rude.
It's just, she goes, oh, it's, oh, are you joking then? It's like, yeah, of course I'm messing with your love. Just gives her a pat on the shoulder. It's like, don't worry, if they're on the piers, I'm sure we're more on the clips. I'm guessing you're a bunch of adventurers since you're brave enough to come down here. Kind of turns around to one of you, expecting an answer.
I mean, brave is a strong word.
What my mum always said, to come down here and eventually Underdark. Yeah,
They usually just kind of hide, and I do like all the fighting and taking hits.
I've never seen. Kind of looks at you. Kind of strange armor you got going on there. Don't mind. What do you practice? Like, are you a practitioner of the arcane, or just like they're doing a bit of a conversation as you're walking along? I'll just move your token along. The dwarven male is kind of asking questions.
Who?
He just looks at one of you. One of you can answer. There's a general question being thrown at you lot.
Well, I do practice some magics.
Oh, so what do you practice then? And as you can see, as you come towards, you see like a wooden. These has obviously been put up recently, like a fortress wall, but made out of wood. And one of them's kind of just pushes and goes, "Pull the doors." Sorry about that. We'll get back to that. You can see the doors just go open up slowly, and he kind of nods to you to enter as you continue a conversation.
Oh, well, it's not as well known as the other branches of magic. It's chronology magic.
Chronology. Well, that's a bit too above my pay grade to understand, but good on you. And what about the rest of you? And as you do it, he kind of walks into the camp and kind of starts looking around and goes, right, you, over there, could you get some rations for these people, please? Are you going to be staying the night, or are you going to head straight down?
I'd assume we'd stay for the night, just have a look around and be gathered information.
You have a look around and you see... Sorry, go on.
I don't like the idea of waiting any longer, but I guess you have a point.
Thorn goes, this is your journey, so I'll do whatever you all want to do. He kind of follows you around as well, looks around. Has a weird sort of look of recognition, but he can't remember why. And you see, like, obviously there's a lot of tents scattered around everywhere. There's only like maybe like a little water well. Supply crates are obviously against the walls. It looks like they've only, I'd say they look like they've been here around about a month or two. and they're obviously just setting up the area. So it looks like these are recent developments. And you kind of just see like a lot of, obviously, I would say like about 30 or 40 people kind of living around here. Some of them are obviously tending to food supply. Some of them are tending to obviously weapons, looking up stuff. You do see, however, a tent that looks a bit merchanty to the back end of the camp.
Okay. So why set up camp here now?
Well, like I said, it's due to the king's orders. We're here to build up like a sort of like a gatehouse. Since this is, you've got the entrance behind us, obviously. That obviously to the east will go towards goes towards your. I'm guessing that's where you're from, like the Drow village.
Yes, I am.
And then to the south of you, obviously that's where you can head to Kavdar. And we made a little recent discovery at the south, actually, near our settlement. Like almost like an abandoned church. Seems out of place. Just kind of goes out of place. Yeah. Seems to be long abandoned, but something doesn't sit right with me with that place. Like it doesn't belong here.
Well, we're going to the church.
It's not even Sunday.
It's not even a holy day. So he goes, right, what would you like to do here? Obviously, we'll always have a guard posted with you, because obviously you're newcomers. We've got to keep an eye on you.
Well, we can either stay the night, or we can continue our journey to your village. Since it doesn't seem very far.
Yeah. Like I say, either way, just obviously rest out if you need to. Ask any questions.
Is there anyone who knows more about the situation with the Drow?
Let's see. So the merchant over there, points at the back tent, kind of gives deliveries, but also he comes with a guard with him. Sometimes he comes with orders from the king himself of Kevdar. Maybe he might know some more. Like I say, I only know what I know, and I'm not really a high-ranking official, as you know. I'm like a, how can I say, like a sergeant of this troop. I just give the orders when given.
Is that guy here then, or is he?
Yeah, actually, bit of an attitude on him, a deep gnome. He's kind of, like I said, he's a bit prickly, but he doesn't mean any harm. What do you say about prickly flowers with a soft inside, as they say? Do you want to take you to him now? I can assign you a guard for the place.
Yes, please. Unless anybody else wants to do something else.
No. Hopefully he knows something about this barricade they've literally just put up.
Yeah. Do you want to investigate the barricade?
Yeah, we can if you like, yeah.
If you want to investigate, roll me an investigation roll.
Clover can give you guidance, I think.
Well, if you got the spell, you can do it.
I've already rolled 16.
16. So as you look up there, it does seem like the support seem to be sturdy. Obviously, for them being here a few months, dwarves are very known to get stuff set up and built quickly. You do see some stones placed around, obviously, like building stones next to it. It looks like there's some digging tools. They look like they expanded, like, because this used to be like a very tight sort of like a T-junction, and now they've winded it a little bit to make a settlement out of it. So I think they're looking to plan to build like a mini settlement out of it, just to sort of make a sort of halfway gate point between the city and that, when you could tell the route was obviously open, people could come in and out anytime. Now they're setting up like a strict guard regiment. But yeah, that's all you spot for now.
Okay.
Well,
maybe we can, Clover, if you want, we can just head down towards your village if you don't want to wait anymore.
Yeah, but I think we should talk to that gnome first.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll talk to the cactus.
You get escorted the young'un of the group, because he's like, right, time to test your metal as a guard. You look after them, yeah? Make sure they don't do anything funny. It's like, no offense. Just kind of puts your hands up, nods. Just protocol. And she goes, yeah, I'll do it. Trying to turns around to you and goes, hi, obviously, here you go. He just kind of skittishly guides you to the gnome's tent and kind of just pops her head in and goes, oh, you have visitors? He starts just like, oh, bloody hell, I'm doing more people, like, just let them in, he just kind of, like, sheepishly stands outside. You can obviously tell she's more nervous around this deep gnome, and kind of points to the tent door to let you in.
I'm gonna lean into Zell and say, I feel really bad if we steal and she gets in trouble.
Yeah.
We shouldn't do
I
that.
hate you guys.
Just once.
You kind of go in and
Also, I'm a
see-
kleptomaniac.
you have a look, and looks like he's got like obviously most of it's sort of like building materials, creature hides maybe from nearby the settlements, and he looks like he's kind of sharpening up like a cleaver, like about to dissect something by the looks of it. He has obviously some hunter gear on him as well, so it looks like he might be a seller of traps maybe. Maybe if you want to do a little bit of hunting. And he looks at you and goes, so who are you then?
Hello. We have been told you actually make the journey here and bring news from the main dwarven stronghold. My name is Chate Bena, but you can call me Clover if you like. And these are my friends, and I was wondering if you know anything about what's going on in the Drow village to the east.
Yeah, things have been getting a bit weird. I used to trade with them, of course. I had to sort of report it all to the king, since I am the king's official merchant. God, all the paperwork comes with that. But the money comes flowing, so you've got to go where the money lies. You could tell, like,
Exactly.
he's not generally happy where he is, but at the same time, it's like, well, if needs must. Yeah, they got a bit weird about this god of theirs. Went a bit more kookier than usual. They used to be a lovely bunch, and things got a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? A bit slimy, if you get my drift.
Slimy?
Yeah, like there's been more slimes around that area than usual, and people kept disappearing, even visitors. Oh, I don't
Why'd
know.
you have to be slimes, man?
I don't know, and the one that runs the village, he seems a bit creepy, more creepy than normal. He was a bit strange as it was, but he never meant no harm, but I don't know, just something about him just changed. He became more extreme in his beliefs, like the hunger always devours and must devour everything, stuff like that. I don't know. I just got out there before I disappeared. That's it was really, yeah, a bit perturbed by the events, if you get my drift. He just keeps sharpening his
Alright, you haven't seen my mother around, have you?
your ma kind of thinks. What's your name?
That is a very good question that I will answer shortly.
You know, we all have that brain fart where we just forget our names, right?
The music actually suits slightly under
So-
the vibe.
So what do you sell here, bud?
Maestra.
Maestra,
Oh,
that name does seem familiar to me. Apparently, when I last left, someone recently proposed to her, someone of a high position. I think it was that creepy fella, actually. Trying to solidate the village, as they say.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she didn't seem happy about it, though. It seems like this is more of a political thing, if you know what I mean. I don't get involved with politics. Bit too silly for my liking.
That's not that. That's what?
Yeah. Apparently, there was a whole hubbubaloo about it to unite the tribe and stuff like that. Apparently, it was a little segregated because some of them didn't want to go more extreme and that, and I don't know. Just something about it seemed a bit forced, if you get my drift.
Clover just gonna turn towards the others. It's like, we gotta go now.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you got out of there before things got a bit kooky, I mean, do you really want to go back?
Yes.
Bloody Nora. Anyways,
Well, she says we gotta go, man. We gotta go, you know.
Yeah.
look, you seemed a bit worried, and it's gonna bloody have to write up stuff about this, but he kind of lays up like a few bear traps and goes, how about you take some of these, just in case, all right? Just
There are fucking bears down this cave?
there are some nasty things down there, and trust me, these things are sharp as you can get. Can pierce a hide of an elephant.
There's elephants down here?
I was about to... There's elephants down here?
What's
Look,
an elephant?
Look, I've seen some
A
weird...
giant trunk.
I've seen some weird stuff down there recently. Don't ask me. Things are just out of place. Things are getting weird. And I don't know.
Do you know anything about this fucking church?
That place, recently discovered. Though, I know you're in a rush, but you don't mind me asking for a favour, do you?
We don't know you, but sure.
Well, things have been a bit tense for me, and my daughter's gone missing lately. She used to play by the new church. I told her not to go there, and she weirdly disappeared, and if you could find her, there's a reward in it for you.
Great. So, do we still get the reward if we find her, you know?
What do you want in particular?
Do we want anything in particular? I think we have a lot of money, right? Because I pulled out all that fucking jewelry, right?
Yeah, you got all that jewelry.
Well, you don't happen to have a diamond, right?
Me, mate.
Yeah, you know, giant stone, see-through.
Yeah, I know what they
Pretty.
are.
Oh,
Actually, I've got a diamond anyway. That chest that we found.
Do you know
yeah.
what? I was going to get this appraised, but I do have a rough cut diamond if you're interested in it.
I mean, we can have
Well,
that.
if it is a diamond, at least 300 gold pieces worth, I can bring someone back if need be.
If you wish to appraise it, it's all yours no matter what. So,
Anyone here can appraise a fucking diamond?
We're surrounded by dwarves.
That's
Well-
racist.
ah,
This
these,
guy's obviously a gnome.
I know he is a gnome, but
look, these dwarves here are just soldier gnomes. You're better off going to the mining district of Kavdar to get that thing appraised. But
Oh, great.
I do make my trips there, so when I next go down, I could get it appraised. I mean, I
Did
could
we,
travel with you to
hold
a
on, did
certain
we
point.
get, we got like a map off the guy at the entrance, right?
You got a map of the...
Okay, so we know, so we do know where the church is. Is the church like on our way to the village? Like Clover's village?
No, the church is down here to the south. Kavdar's here. Clover's village is... I'm just blipping it now.
well, if we want to make the trip, maybe I could get some other things as well.
I mean, I've also got the king's ear. I mean, I'm his official merchant after all. If you need any favours, I could pull some strings.
If you could like just get some word in with your king, like we helped you, that would also be very nice.
We
Like a
can,
meeting.
you know, I need to go home. I need to get home, but also I mean, we're talking about a missing. How old is your daughter?
She's about 12. You know how they get when they get to a certain
Yes,
age,
we're
kids.
talking about a missing child, so
Yes, but we're not here for a missing persons report. We're here for your mother. So that should take priority over the missing child. We can check in on the child once we're done with your whole
I mean,
mother situation.
my mother is very powerful.
Obviously, not powerful enough to overrun a marriage proposal.
Look, it's only if you got a chance for time. I know you've got family biz, but I don't know. I've just got a bad feeling. He kind of looks at you. It's like he knows if you gotta go, you gotta go, but he looks very worried.
You want to go find this child first, and then we go to your mother, since your mother's so powerful.
Thorn looks at you like, it's a hard decision. We obviously need to get there ASAP, but
Thank you, Gandalf.
Thorn is just like thinking about the child as well, but looks at Clovis like, this is your decision. We do what you
I mean, if we kill this, no, we could use your sense of smell to smell out the orphan.
fucker.
Okay, I need to know how many miles it is to where Clover lives.
Look, it
Our
dependent
feet
on
our feet are hurting, so we don't want to fucking walk.
dependent on the travel. A weeks and a half at most. But like I say, obviously some of
That's
it.
further away than I thought it was gonna be.
I don't need a time. I need a. I need a distance.
I know. I'm trying to think of like me, geography, and numbers. Like this is the guy who says it is an hour across London Bridge, and obviously I guffed up.
Yes,
that
we know about the
calculation.
crisis of London Bridge taking about an hour.
That's been. Yeah, there's been a legacy now thanks to the English breakfast and that.
Yay.
If you watch my Anime Con special, Jesus Christ. Just trying to think estimate distance. God, now you put me through a binder.
You should be prepared, your DM. Come on.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
Daytime of passage would have been easy. Oh,
Well, you
God.
said it's going to take a week, right?
week and a half, depending what you run into. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so if you bring up D&D travel,
Yeah. Thank you, Clover. My brain cells hurt.
Your brain cells hurt.
Well,
We're melting
whatever
out here,
remains. Whatever remains. Yeah.
We're fucking melting out here, dude. Like, fucking.
Oh, don't.
so generally, in a day at normal speed, you can make it 24 miles.
How many feet is that in miles? Now I've got to work that out. Let me math this.
So if it's a week's travel, it would be about 168 miles.
168 miles. Okay.
Quick math.
Calculator time!
What's that in feet, Jules?
I am looking at...
I don't know how to convert miles into feet.
How many miles again?
Well, you put one in front of the other.
How many miles, sorry, Clover?
Okay, it is 887,040 feet.
Fucking hell. Yeah. I would say approximately that would be the right distance.
This fucking
I'm still unsure why you needed that measurement in feet.
My brain cells just went.
Because we need to know how many times we can put a foot in front of the other.
But, like, listen, I'm Austrian, like I'm European. We operate in measurements that make sense.
I'm not gonna lie, I give you that one. This is why I never did geography in school, kids.
We were in an Uber, and I was watching his speed. I was like, oh my god, he's going like over 100 miles an hour. It's not.
I know, it's so weird the way
It's
they.
kilometers an hour. I was like 124 kilometers an hour. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Those were
Tesla.
Tesla.
We had the poshest fucking.
Yeah. Who's my
So this is your decision,
Fucking
Clover.
Tesla.
Well, we can rest here for the night, and
Oh, lovely.
no, that would take too long.
Well, if you want the time of day, because you've been in the Underdark, you would be able to tell. You
Again,
probably-
I generally do think we should kill this gnome so then Thorn can smell out the orphan. Telling you, man.
So, sir, do you happen to be a single dad?
Yes, why you ask? Kind of looks at you weirdly. Well, it's half an orphan.
We just killed a gnome, and then Thor's like, my orphan senses are tingling.
Is this going to be a meme now? Just like instead of Spider-Man,
Yes.
you got Thorn's face on Spider-Man. My orphan
Well, I
senses
think
are
Pyros will be very, very, very petty about it.
The bigger question about Thorn is, does he adopt all these orphans
Yeah.
and go full Batman with them?
Oh, no. He doesn't turn him into Robins, no.
That would explain so much of why Curse's father is so well off, the prick. Okay, so you want to rest here for the night, Clover, or do you want to go and find this job?
Well, either way, if we go, I can try and send a messenger to my mother.
Do you have like a courier here that we could talk to?
Right, I'm gonna home like Matt does. You can, as long as you know the creature, it has unlimited range, and you got 25 words if that is the message. Am I guessing?
No, I have been asked. The reason I asked about the distance is because Clover can prepare the spell Animal Messenger.
Oh, right, Animal Messenger. Yeah, because that.
But the Animal Messenger needs to physically travel.
Yeah.
And it can cover about 50 miles per 25 hours. 25? What? 24?
What? It's 25 hours in a day?
I wish there was.
Yeah, when the
Wi-Fi.
now.
I was gonna say, like, so they do feet in battle, and then they do miles.
Yes.
Because miles make more sense for travel.
Yeah, no, it does. I
Yeah,
get-
feet can only go so
And
far.
I needed to ask because obviously if the spell because if the distance is longer, then I need a higher level spell slot because the duration increases with the spell slot.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see where you're getting at now.
So we figured out how
I
many.
could also like, you know what I just realized?
Have you got Scry as well? Like,
Yeah, I can cast scrying,
that would work.
but I need a focus worth at least 1,000 gold.
So, are you having
Can
a
I
conversation
pull
with each
out-
other in your heads, or are you talking in front of the
Can I pull out some of the jewelry to use as a focus?
Oh yeah, you got all your expensive jewelry.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
Well, it says such as a crystal ball, a silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water.
Can I have at least a mirror on my fucking car?
But I think that if we make our way to the Dwarven City, we might be able to get some components, and I could not only get the diamond that I need, but okay. So hear me out. When did the daughter disappear?
I really has.
I would say a few days ago.
Oh, she's dead, dude.
Wow.
Crying.
Oh,
Well, hear me out. If it is less than 10 days,
for fuck's sake.
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the daughter died, as long as he is potentially okay with the fact that his daughter won't be his daughter anymore.
Why are you the fucking Met Police? Oh my god. I'm laughing so fucking hard.
No, we're not revivifying the child. We are reincarnating the child.
How do you?
I'm a druid.
Yeah. Did you learn reincarnation?
I'm a druid. I just talk to nature for a bit. Like, I get to prepare my spells.
This
Yeah, druids can change their spells willy-nilly.
child's
I'm
gonna come.
crying with love.
Mushroom isn't on the list. There's, I mean, we could get like an expanded list.
This child is going to be some sort of fungal.
Essentially, if you cast reincarnation, you roll a d100, and that decides the race that the person is reincarnated as.
Could you?
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Can you imagine that this fucking gnome, we bring back home his daughter and she's this giant buff orc?
No, Goliath would be funnier.
Like,
Those are not on the list, but we can get an expanded list. Let me see if I can find one.
Oh my god.
okay, number one, let's hope this kid.
Please, you're having this
Alright.
conversation in character.
TLDR,
In our head.
TLDR, we don't know the child is dead. First and foremost, if she is alive, thank fucking God. This is not us being like, yo, when we see the child, we're gonna kill it and then reincarnate it, right? Just for shits and giggles.
But that is
Listen, I'm just waiting for one of you to die and not be able to revivify you. And then I have to cast reincarnation on you. Because that would be fucking hilarious.
Oh god,
Whoa,
imagine
now.
Kairos got reincarnated as a gnome.
Oh, don't, that,
you
sound,
imagine
that
Kairos?
sounds like an isekai. Don't.
That time I got reincarnated as a gnome.
Shut up.
Joe, what? Fuck it. So you're gonna have an inspiration for that, but still. Yeah, since downtime, Zell discovered anime.
So basically, we're gonna plan all this out in our head. Because we're talking about the gnome's daughter,
Yeah.
like she's some sort of fucking reincarnation dummy.
Yeah.
I found a table that has like everything updated until like fall 2022, so she could come back as a autognome
Oh no.
Jesus.
or as a plasmoid.
Oh god, imagine Anna Kotka.
Oh god. Or a Kenku, that'd be more hilarious.
Go back your daughter is a
That
bird.
time I got reincarnated as a parrot.
Holy sure as hell didn't want to crack it.
I hope you're enjoying this chat, by the way. Oh god. But yeah, so what would you like to do now? You've had this morbid conversation in your head.
It's not a morbid conversation, it's just another Tuesday.
Oh, it is for the
Oh, so yeah,
close.
this is
Thank you,
a
Julie.
normal conversation. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're just lucky that we said it's in our heads. Otherwise, this gnome would be fucking traumatized.
Yeah, there's this. I can
It was
imagine.
the most dramatic day of his life. For us, it was just a Tuesday.
Yeah, yeah. For us,
Yeah.
this is the normal fucking conversation. Yeah. So if this child's been dead for more than 10 days, we'll have Clover like reincarnated as a fucking different being.
And
And hope
somewhere
for that.
random in the world as well. Let's not.
Yeah, we're not going to tell him. We're not going to tell him that we've gone through like to old time London and killed like a bunch of fucking shit. But
And the worst part is it's the multiverse, so I have to roll which world it reincarnates in because of the Black Dragon.
Oh god.
Yeah, I just realised that on top. I was like, I'm going to have to make a table for that, aren't I? Oh,
Oh, imagine if we accidentally made the little.
I like how I completely derailed the session with my talk of reincarnation.
It's the fact is, it's not a human either. It's just a random fucking child.
oh God. We're going to get some
Not someone
like
we know.
isekai memes now from the chat you watch on Discord.
Imagine if we break your timeline so much we make her into the big bad evil guy.
Oh, God. Yeah, she dethrones the Black Dragon.
Yeah, the big bad evil guy was just.
You separated me from my father. I crossed multiple worlds just to reunite with him.
Only then to get hit by me, the crits.
Yeah.
Like from the
Are you
shadows, just to get fucking.
Right, let's try this again. Reincarnate. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh, God, it'd be an infinite campaign. Fuck me.
I mean, we could technically just kill each other. We're fucking loaded. I can get the components. Like, if you want to
What
switch
are you saying?
sides-
Oh, my
Wait.
God.
Like, we could technically kill each other for shits and giggles, and I cast reincarnation on you.
Yo, is it okay if Kairos dies?
Oh, God.
Do you want to be reincarnated?
Just
I
for
thought you guys wanted,
scientific.
like, time limit here. so-
Right. Right. Kairos, you're in the reincarnation plan. Big swim south. I wonder.
I roll. Oh, my... Yeah.
What does Kairos want to be reincarnated as? It's a bit.
Well, he can't
slime.
choose. It's random.
Yeah, I actually found an expanded table
Oh,
where you first roll for what type of creature you reincarnate as, and then you roll for the creature in specific. Like, for example, you roll and you get Goblinoid.
Okay, so what I'm going to suggest is if I do this, remember me.
He could be a holy.
Can you imagine if we just like screw Revivify, we're just gonna do that reincarnation every time someone dies, and that just has to constantly update the
Wow.
images.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, he hate it.
Oh, no. Please don't.
Hey, do you think we could do this while we're heading to like because you want to go to the dwarf capital, right, to get supplies or something for your reincarnation?
D&D, everybody. D&D.
Do you need like 1,000 gold something? Like
Yeah, but didn't get somebody fucking loaded.
I mean, yeah.
Well, we did have
Okay.
2 diamonds that we
I'll
found.
give you
So-
the money for
So
it if
are
you
we
can kill me.
considering scrapping this campaign entirely for an Isekai campaign?
Yes.
No, what? The only one who's getting isekai is Kairos.
Oh, God.
So
Jesus.
if I give over, I'll make you a deal.
What?
I give you the money to.
No.
I'll give you the money.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, I give you the money to. For the mirror or the focus that you need. You get to kill me,
Why?
so that you can use reincarnation.
It's a very taxing spell.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
Are you having this conversation out loud?
No, we'll tell the gnome. We'll tell the gnome. We'll find his daughter. As long as he just gets us like ins with the king,
Yeah.
so we can get some more information about what the fuck is going on, and then we will. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want a word for the king. Why were you staring at each other for minutes? Were you guys got something, not no
Thinking
offense?
hard.
Oh, okay. I was a bit worried
We're
there.
quite,
I thought I had to call the
we're
medic.
quite slow. Yeah, we're quite slow. It's okay.
Okay, cool.
But
400
yes, if I need that mirror.
Okay. Okay, so you give the mirror, I'm assuming? Or you going to town to get the mirror?
Try and fucking explain something more abrupt to Jules. instead of saying, "Where's the table?" and then they point to a table, I needed the table for the fucking reincarnation.
Oh my god.
You just said, "Where's the table?" and I told you it's right there.
Yeah, the gnome has a table right in front of him.
Okay, let's have a look.
There we go. I think I'm broken. Right. Sorry, it's just this reincarnation talk has actually made my brain melt. Because I'm like,
Oh, it's alright. If Clover doesn't kill me, I'll have Zell kill me.
oh god.
Like,
Right.
What's the
You do realize I need special components to cast reincarnation, right?
yeah, what do you need?
what would
You're really
be
set on being
punishment?
reincarnated, aren't you?
Yeah, just tell me what you need.
You know that your like class abilities and everything, like your race abilities and everything would change. Not your class abilities, but your.
The only race ability I have is, I think I have wings on. I think I have wings.
Yes, you do.
I thought.
That
and
is
you
literally
finish
all.
sleep, don't you?
Thaumaturgy as well, I think. Dark vision.
You
I
might
mean,
still get dark vision.
I might still got have like 90% of the fucking like
Look,
I'm
I'm
the
just
races
avoiding,
have dark vision.
because what I don't want to happen, he gets whisked off and in a 40k universe and then becomes a fucking space marine. You know?
Oh god, that
I need rare oils and unguents.
Oh my!
Worth at least 1,000 gold, which the spell consumes.
Well, I have like fucking 25. What is it? 25 pieces of jewels that cost like 5,000 each.
He has a lot of jewelry.
So,
We can do this for days.
well, hold on. I only need it one time.
Oh my god.
Calm down, I only have 2 5th level spell slots a day.
What if I turn into a sexy drow?
I can imagine the horror on Fawn and the gnome's face if you just killed each other on the spot and cast reincarnation.
Well, we can't kill Clover because she's the one who knows reincarnation.
Yeah.
So that would be awkward if we killed her.
I completely derailed this session and I feel so bad. I'm so sorry to all the viewers.
I love it.
Guys, this is D&D. This is what happens. I'm
Heroes
not
will no longer be a
surprised at this
tiefling.
point.
Kairos will become something different. I'll make it work. Quickly, off to the dwarven settlement.
Oh god.
Well, I say if we have the ability to get the necessary components somehow to cast scrying, I say we stay here for the night. Clover will prepare animal messenger and scrying. She will send an animal messenger to her mother.
Yeah.
And try to scry on her.
Yeah.
And then we try to find the child if there's nothing terribly wrong.
Okay.
I mean, there is something terribly wrong at the Drow village.
Yes.
But Clover can't, can't just leave a 12-year-old child that's missing.
I mean, we can.
Clover can't.
I mean, we can.
Have you had a look at our alignment chart?
Not this.
I mean, we can. We lose 12-year-olds all the time.
No, we don't!
Yes, we do.
I'm just glad we're out of the reincarnation talk now. So,
Oh, talking about reincarnations.
fuck
Damn it, Clover, I need you to kill me.
Right. So you're gonna take the night. She goes, is everything all right in there? The draw. She's like, yeah. Apparently they're a bit slow. Apparently, from what I've been told. Fawn's had he's just used to this at this point. He's been with you long enough to know.
Yeah, he's like, they're arguing over stupid shit telepathically, like.
Yeah, he's probably
God,
like.
it's all you can do.
He's probably come up with a story in his head what you're probably talking about. It's like It's like, don't worry, they're probably just debating what.
If he figured out what the hell we're talking about, the guy's a mind reader, because not even I would think that this is a normal conversation to have in our head.
No, he's kind of like, they're probably just debating whether to help you or not. I don't know. This is... You debating how they're doing it without talking? It's like, just trust me on this. This is a thing. Like, he's trying to, like, comfort the gnome.
So, do we have a plan in mind now?
So, do you want to rest? Or do you want to talk to
Yeah,
the
we'll give her a rest. No, we don't want to talk to the fucking gnome. We already know that he has a 12-year-old that needs to be saved. If we leave her any longer, she's
We're
probably
going
going
to
to die.
look for your daughter. If everything's all right with my mother, I mean, even if you're, I mean, okay, I have to ask.
What's that?
Oh,
So, hypothetically speaking,
oh no.
He kind of looks
If you're-
worried.
if your daughter was not okay,
Oh fuck.
He looks worried. Not okay, how? He looks really
Like-
worried.
if your daughter would be dead,
Oh.
He kind of looks like horrified at the concept.
would you be all right with me bringing her back?
Well, she's accounted for, but a bit morbid if you don't mind me saying. And you mean coming back in what way? Because it sounds like you've got I don't want.
Well, I know we utilize a lot of zombies, but you can actually call.
God.
I want to have a hope that this gnome probably knows that this bunch of hippie drows has like manual labor zombies.
It kind of just looks horrified. His face goes like, if you've ever seen a deep gnome go paler than their actual complexion, you have now.
Clover just looks at, look, not like that, like not like the ones where the soul has already moved on. I know this looks bad to you, but a soul can actually be called back if it is within a certain amount of time. Granted, I'm not a cleric, so I can only reincarnate her.
Jesus.
Will she come back to me quickly? He's like a little bit concerned.
She would come back, but I can't guarantee she'd be a gnome.
Why? We didn't.
He is so
We
mortified
didn't have
at
to
the
tell.
concept at this. He has no answer. And even Fawn's just like, Clover, I think you could have kept that one to
What?
yourself.
What? Our entire conversation in our heads, right? Clover just fucking told him anyway.
I know.
So, DM's notes, make Isekai theme tune for Deep Gnome's daughter. Come up with a shitty long title.
Well, I can't reincarnate someone without permission.
The whole.
His
What?
face. His
was
face.
just a theory.
A game theory.
We were gonna
A
tell him
reincarnation
if we
theory.
turn up with like a parrot or something that we had to. His daughter is dead, but here we go. We reincarnated her. We were gonna fucking tell him because he's already got the fear that his 12-year-old is dead.
Sel, could you make an intelligence check for me? Quickly.
Why?
Because you being wizard shenanigans, you might have an idea what this could entail.
So straight up intelligence.
Yeah,
21.
thank God. Right, so Zell. Yes, the reincarnation spell probably would work as intended, but there would be a possible... If the multiverses are combining, there could be a very big possibility she won't be even on this realm anymore. In this dimension. She could be
What?
completely in a different universe. Because of how time and space are collapsing in on each other because of this black dragon.
Why do you ruin all my why do you ruin all of my like reincarnation and revivify and shit?
That
Oh,
time I got reincarnated as a sister of battle.
I wouldn't want to be reincarnated to 40k.
No, you do
So
not
wait a
want to
minute, are
be.
you telling me I could be reincarnated as anything?
Yes.
That time
Okay,
you got
changed my
reincarnated as Necron.
No,
I think I'm going to stay a thief. Like fuck that.
I'm sorry, but in theory, this could be a strong possibility.
Fair.
Through it
Okay,
all
just
last
forget what I said.
So, do you want to tell that to your party members?
say it in our heads.
Go on. You
I'll
relate.
be
No.
like, well, with all this shenanigan shittery going on, might not even be a creature from this realm.
Oh, you want to tell him now, Clover?
You know what? Just forget I said anything. I'm sure she's fine.
He's just staring into space. He just doesn't know how to respond. I think you broke him, Clover.
Excuse me,
This
I have
time,
told you that Clover is too honest for her own good.
even Fawn is just tapped your shoulder and gone, maybe a little subtlety next time.
Excuse me, Mr. Gnome.
Yeah, he just stares.
We
just has
found
no
out more
words.
information about the reincarnation. We don't think it'll work.
Don't say that!
No, he needs to know. He has the right to know.
He has the right
We
to know
think-
since you
what-
told him
what-
that.
we-
What
think
do you
he will-
mean not work?
Okay, so basically, the entire multiverse is collapsing on itself. So at the moment, there's creatures and beings from other fucking universes. And at the moment, right, we are currently in a mass battle to save the multiverse. And if she was to be reincarnated right now, at this moment, she could be like the tiniest little rat from, I don't know, Southwest London, or she could be like a giant death machine from the planet fucking Kronos or whatever the fuck it's called. She could also be like a Spartan coming from Greece. She could be a fucking.
She
could be.
I think that's a bit much, Kairos.
He kind of just takes a seat and he feels a bit faint. And Fawn goes, I'll see them out. Come, right, everyone just... I think we need to leave him alone.
Well, he already knows about reincarnation. I think he deserves to know that his daughter could come back as Sludge.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I can always extend the time to actually do something about it with more conventional resurrections.
Zell, because you rolled so high, maybe make the spell a little bit more specific might actually help. So you might need to work on the spell to sort of make sure they tie to the plane that you want them to go to, at least.
Well,
So-
if you tied it to a certain plane, it might keep it on that one and not send it anywhere.
So it would involve some research over time if you
But
wish
you
to
need
do
to
it.
do some research.
Yeah.
I'm a druid, not a wizard.
Well,
I don't have resurrection spells.
you have a wizard that could corroborate with you.
True. Listen, I just love of Clover saying like the dumbest, most disturbing shit that she doesn't think is disturbing at all.
It's just brilliant because you possibly blew this nose my but at the same time traumatize him for life.
It's what we do.
It's what clovers do best, apparently.
It's what we do.
Do you wish to rest now?
Yes.
As you rest up for the first safest night that you probably had in a little while. It's been a while.
Been a while.
You close your eyes. You fall asleep. Can Zell,
Oh.
wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, hell no. 16.
You have a dream of a bloodied hellscape of constant war. And someone is sitting upon the throne of skulls.
Ooh.
Do you want vengeance? Do you wish to spill blood and claim skulls upon your enemies.
Do I know what this being is?
Make me a religion check.
23.
You've heard of murmurings in the textbooks you probably when you were studying magic. This is a god from another universe. This one is known as Khorne. This is what Scarlet almost got claimed by until she refused it with Bahamut. But you hear another voice in your head. A feminine, more softer voice. From the other side, you look to your right. You see a beautiful landscape. And a shining light in your eyes. You must forgive. Only in revenge, you dig yourself a deeper hole. And that's where your dream ends. You have now a custody battle for you now.
Yay!
Yay!
Mummy and Daddy want me.
Oh my god.
Daddy Corn.
And Mummy Serenray. From your religion check, this is Serenray from your own world, the goddess of forgiveness. So, as you wake up and prepare for your next day, the day is yours, Clovers, in the Underdark. What would you like to do?
Clover will try to find a bat.
Make me a nature check to see if you find a bat randomly flying around. It should be
14?
not hard. Yeah, you can find one easily. They hang around the ceilings of the cavern everywhere. You have little squeaks and sometimes a little beating of the wings. Some of them have only just started to stir a little bit because in the Underdark it always seems to be night here. You cast Animal Messenger, I assume. You see it flying towards you. Is this you could communicate with the animal?
Yes. I mean, I don't have like the thing on right now. I don't have Talk with Animals on right now, but she could have cast it before. But she will describe her mother to it. She will describe the location of her mother, being her village, and she will cast a spell using a I'm gonna say I think a 4th level spell slot just to be safe.
Yep. We'll say you use a 4th level. And it just goes, tilts its head like, and it just nods like it understood.
Yeah, and the message will be are you all right? I am on my way. Do you need help?
It kind of twitches his ears, points to you as you start speaking, totally focused on what you're saying, and gives you another nod. It seems to
taking detour, and that's the message, and she'll send it off to her mother.
And the bat goes, starts flying off into the distance of the cave and over to the east wall, and just starts flying towards. A few moments later, it is no more to be seen, but you know it's on its way. What would you like to do, everyone else?
So, church?
I guess we can go for the church, yeah. You want to find this child, right?
Yeah, I mean, we did want to try. Did we actually find something that can be used as a focus for scrying?
Do you have a spell focus? Or does this cost money?
It does have a component, a focus worth at least 1,000 gold, such as a crystal ball, a silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water.
You can see there's a local paladin around. If you want to make an investigation for it.
I
So-
just said something funny, but I didn't press
Yeah,
the
you
button.
didn't catch.
Oh, sorry.
I
don't
think
mind
then
also.
I think then it would
I can go in the kitchen.
huh?
I can go in the kitchen. Also.
If you want to, but you don't have to.
Well, I don't mind.
So, what would you like to do? Sorry, Clover? 'Cause
One
you-
second, I switched over from push to talk,
All right, sorry.
and I've banished Kairos to the kitchen.
To the kitchen you go. You are banished. Anyways. Yeah, roll, like I say, roll me investigation to see if you want to find maybe a cleric or a paladin that's maybe around. Because Dwarves should have a couple on hand.
19?
Yeah, so you see a tent that looks a bit more ornate in decoration. Actually has the symbol Serenray if you want to go into the tent. You recognize it's our Serenray. Do you want to go inside?
Yeah.
You go inside.
Maybe somebody's actually gonna tell Clover that she's apparently a cleric now.
You see this olden dwarven male, bearded but clad in white armor with golden trimmings, and looks at you and goes, "Ah, a fellow child of light. How can I help you?"
Child of light?
Do you not sense it? There's a holy aura about you.
I mean, I pray.
And who do you pray to, my
Sometimes.
child?
Oh, Elistrai.
Makes a history check. And a religion check on top. No. Sadly, you're not heard, but there is a light about you. What do you need?
Well, I've dreamt of her some. I know it's a long stretch, but you don't happen to know where I can find something like a scrying pool, right?
Let me check. Because obviously he's got like holy stuff on him. He pulls out the holy component that you will probably need and goes, "I have this, but try not to be rude, but have you got anything to compensate me with for this?"
Kairos!
I beg your fucking pardon?
Rogue sugar daddy.
Please don't call me that.
Sorry, I had to.
God damn it, man.
That's his new outfit. He needs a pimp cane.
He has one. It's the cloak of elven kind.
Clover's like, well, we have some money. Of course, we can compensate you. It's very important to me personally, not to you, obviously. Do you know about that drow village in the east?
Yes, I've heard about it. I've heard a dark omen has come over that village. Such a pity.
Well, yes, it's where I'm from, and I need to know if my mother is all right.
From what I last heard, like I said, people have been going missing. What's your mother's name?
Computing.
One moment.
Moment.
Maestra.
Maestro, I've not particularly visited that village, but that name does ring a bell to me. I think she might be an important figure in your village, but I can't
Oh,
put
she-
my finger on.
She's one of the more powerful Brits.
Kind of thinks to himself. Oh yes, yes, she's obviously someone with, like you said, of power, but obviously helps run the village of. I can't remember what magnitude, however. But if your mother is in danger, then I pray for her safety. And forgive those who trespass against you, obviously.
And deliver us from evil.
But yes, I can of course compensate you with money.
Yes, sorry, it's just to replace the components. It'd be at cost, obviously. You said 1,000 gold's worth, yes?
Yeah, it needs to be 1,000 gold worth.
Yeah, it kind of gives you.
You're too generous sometimes, you know that.
Well, he is a honey.
Also, I do genuinely need to ask my fucking sugar daddy if I can have that money because Clover doesn't.
Apparently, sugar daddy's been banished to the kitchen.
Oh.
Listen, if you're gonna be like that, I'm not buying you food anymore.
I'm gonna starve for 7 days.
That's punishment by starvation. That's one way too. Yeah, an evil laugh in the background there.
Yeah, like good luck trying to find food on your own without speaking a lick of German.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
You know what, right? He's gonna come off here, right? He's gonna apologize the shit out of me.
I already feel bad, yeah.
Yeah, I fucking do.
So, Clover's alignment has been moved to lawful evil.
I mean, listen, I'm still surprised Clover is lawful good in your eyes.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
what are alignments at the moment?
Yes, actually, I haven't done the alignment wheel in such a long time.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I need to go back to everything and all the episodes to calculate all this because I kind of abandoned it.
I'm pretty sure me and Kairos are in the evil sides of it.
No, I would say chaotic neutral.
You two are the definition of chaotic neutral.
Yeah. Definitely
Or
chaotic.
chaotic stupid. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Okay, I'm gonna come in and smack you down.
Clover,
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh.
Look, what you guys do in the bedroom is none of our business.
Nothing, because he's too scared to go to my bed.
What have you got in there?
And chains and all sorts.
Yo, this is not the Jules, right, that I met in Munich or now, right? This Jules has come out of fucking nowhere.
I told you I'm different online.
Oh,
Yeah, no
God.
fucking shit. Where was this fucking confidence ages ago?
Because she's a powerful druid, duh. With a tiefling sugar daddy, obviously. But anyways, joking. All jokes aside. Please don't clip that, chat. Anyways,
And clipped.
oh fuck.
I'm guessing someone's clipped.
Listen, I genuinely wouldn't say no to a sugar daddy.
Anyways, so I'm guessing just to make it, but for the brevity, I guess you had over 1,000 gold for the items.
Would Kairos be willing to help Clover? Also, if we can buy that component from him, that means that Clover can scry in the future as well.
There's silence. I'm nervous. Constantly, no.
I
I'm gonna.
mean, he is called Silent for a reason.
Okay, it's not even don't be a fucking comedian now, right? Otherwise I will come in there and fuck you. Yeah, I can give you like 1,000.
Yeah. So you give over 1,000.
Since I'm so nice.
He hands over the materials you need, and he goes, "Blessing be upon you, child. I'll pray for your safety if you're heading there."
You too? Thank you.
Bows his head. Do you guys want to cast a spell here at the tent, or are you gonna go outside somewhere quiet?
Clover will go outside, kind of gather the others around, and she will try to see if she can scry on her mother.
Okay. So you set up everything you need. you go in a meditative pose. And as you concentrate on your mother, you see these spectral mushrooms grow around you in a circle. And I'm gonna, because I'm guessing, will she know who's scrying on her to let her in or not? Or is it...
I think that's on you. It says,
Read.
the target knows... No, it says if a target knows you're casting the spell, which...
You wouldn't, yeah. So I have to roll...
I might have to send another messenger. It's like, by the way, I want to scry on you, love you, bye.
Oh my god. Oh, you're lucky. I rolled a
You're run out of
natural
bats.
2, probably plus the wisdom. I'm not hitting that 17, even with the pluses. I rolled a natural 2 with the goblin dice of all dice. So, your mind leaves your body. You take a deep breath. Your mind travels through the tunnels of the Underdark, going through, which seems to be a blur. You go into tightly lit tunnels in a blur. You then go into like what seems to be a cracked crevice, but you can't really tell because the details are blurred, and it just zooms you through. And your mind then sort of goes into the village, and it zooms in and in and in until you go to your childhood home. Your mind floats. Your mother is secretly playing. How long does this last for, by the way?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Just gonna make an arcane check on it. Okay, cool. She prays to the goddess in secret that you pray to now. And then all of a sudden, she opens her eyes, puts away the model, looks up into the model, into the orb, and then goes, "Oh no, she's not here. Why?" And your mind zooms back to you. She seems okay for now.
Wait, did she notice?
I made a perception and arcane check. One was natural checking on perception and 18.
Oh, damn! Shit, and I'm gonna go, like, her mom doesn't want her to come. Oh, no.
It's more of the expression on her face was worry.
Yeah.
Like, why are you back? This is why I got you to go. Sort of look.
Yeah. So...
What do you do? Do you want to tell everyone? But she seems
Nova
okay.
kind of, like, rapidly almost, like, snaps out of it as, like, I'm gonna think that her mom, like, dispelled it or something. Somehow.
She did dispel. She somehow...
Oh, she noticed towards the end?
Yeah, she kind of towards the end looks up.
Okay.
She kind of looks up to the orb.
So...
And with the arcane check as well, the high perception, she kind of realizes your magical aura, who it is. It's like, oh no. Like, she's in a panic that you are nearby.
Yeah. Not even like, hey, I'm so proud of you. You're strong enough to scry on people.
Yeah. No,
But Clover kind of like just steps by. It's like a little worried, but she's like, I think she's fine for now. I think that the child's probably more important.
Vaughn just looks at you, gives a pat on the shoulder. This is your choice. You know.
You say we saved a 12-year-old child.
He just nods. Are we all in agreement then?
Yes.
Looks at Kairos.
Yep.
Then to the church we go then. He goes, we know where we're heading, right? Because she has had the mental conversation, so it's like... He's looking at you lot, expecting you lot know where to go.
Did we ask where the church was?
Yeah.
I think
I think we did.
someone mentioned to you south.
I
south
mentioned
from
it was
here.
just past the city.
Yeah, it's to the south.
Yeah. So do you want to head towards there now?
We've got our guard with us as well. They know where it is.
Yeah. She goes, I can take you there. Yeah. Do you want me to come with you, or? She kind
Do
of
you
looks
think
nervous.
you could handle yourself?
she kind of gets out her sword and goes, I think I can. I've trained for this. I know I can do it. I can escort you. At least then you won't get problems with other guards coming up and down there.
God, you're too
Oh.
innocent for this world.
Sorry? So what did you say, Storm?
Nothing. Continue.
She looks at you and goes, yeah, I can guide you there. Nods, sort of nervously. It's more like she doesn't have much confidence in herself.
Oh,
She's just on my bit. No, I'm joking. But yeah, she just looks at you guys. Anyways, yeah, follow me. And she kind of takes you to the gates, and she kind of says goodbye to her sergeant and just goes, look, I'm just, it's just, look, they are your charge now until they go out of those gates to the east. So whatever you need to do, just make sure you're safe, all right? Kind of pats her on the head. Like, you can tell, even though she jousts with her, it's more of a, like a mentor relationship with her. And she kind of nods and scurries back, and she goes, all right, open the gates, says very silently, but the guards took no notice because they look like they're too busy playing guards at the south gate. Excuse me? They're just still like playing their cards, paying no attention, like almost I didn't hear her because she's too mousy with her voice. If anyone wants to help her.
over. I think that's a Kairos thing.
Kairos?
Oh.
They seem not to hear her because she's a bit too mousy with her voice. Like she doesn't speak with confidence.
Oh,
What am I doing?
I've got an idea.
Oh, go on then.
That's not
I
good.
cast a cantrip.
What
was that, miss?
cantrip?
Minor illusion.
What's the illusion?
It can be a sound or an image.
Yeah.
So the sound of a monster's roar to get their attention.
They jump out and the cards go flying everywhere. It's like, pulls their axes out. It's like, young one just, she's like looking around as well because you didn't warn her. She's like putting her sword out, like looking where like the monster is.
What did you do?
Oh, just a little cantrip.
He's like, where's the
Okay,
monster?
so I hear back from my source that she's a little bit sheepish, so
Yeah.
Well, they weren't listening, so I thought I'd get their attention. I'll say in my head too. Sorry.
He just looks at you like, what, did you hear that? That was a monster, I think. She's like, I think I heard it. It's like, she's kind of like on edge now.
Yeah, maybe you guys should be a bit more alert right here, protecting us.
Oh, sorry, what do you need? Sorry, we were just a bit into our game. Things have been a bit quiet around here, so,
Could you let us through the gate, please?
Oh, yes, kind of starts pulling, like, handles and that, and the door just opens very slowly. And I guess you want to go through. And she goes, right, follow me.
Yes.
Yes.
Kind
No,
of-
we're just gonna stand there and stare at it.
It's open.
Gareth stands
Amazing.
there menacingly.
Clover turns him into a rat and looks at him disappointedly for not listening to her. Disappointed.
Listen, I can turn into other things. I can be a disappointed spider.
You're going to go through all the animal lists. Just like...
Oh,
squish-
Clover can turn into anything that she has seen, so
Disappointed name.
yeah, disappointed horse.
Shakes her head. Yeah, she kind of puts her hood up in embarrassment and just kind of like walks out in front of you. Feel a bit ashamed that she wasn't confident enough. But yeah, she guides you out quickly and you're on your first leg of your journey. You again see sort of like mice, bats walking around into your pathway. And you see, as you go further out of the encampment, you do see tiny little glowing mushrooms as well, lighting up your way. As you go deeper, I'll say you get about here midday. Would you like to maybe have a talk with her? Maybe as she guides you through. It's like, right, just a few things to know. Obviously, you got the roper things, as my guardian says in that. We normally patrol this area, so it's usually safe. We do get a few burrowing creatures intrusions from time to time. Kind of walks nervously with you.
So, question.
Yes?
Why are you a guard?
Well, my mother was a paladin, and my dad was a guard. They're respectful nobles, and I thought my dream has been to follow in their footsteps and become the best of the best. I mean, I know I'm not much, and I hope I grow one day. She kind of just nervously mumbles to herself.
So-
Shit!
So, you wanted to be a paladin, you wanted to be a guard because your mother and father were
Yeah.
heavy on the fighting.
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
so if you had a choice, what would you actually want to do?
she kind of thinks to herself. Actually, an adventurer one day. I want to see the world.
Huh.
I mean, once I get more confident, obviously, I'm not much of a talker. Sorry.
Well, you don't need to be much of a talker.
Really?
Sometimes we talk too much.
Oh,
I say really stupid things sometimes.
Yeah.
what like? And she kind of piqued her interest now. I was like, obviously, you journeyed a lot. You must have seen a lot of things. She actually gets a little bit more excited in her tone. Still a bit
I
sheepish. in
did
nature.
tell that gnome at length about the reincarnation spell, and if it would be okay in case his daughter was dead.
Oh yeah, that was a little much. I think he's gonna need a few days to process all that.
Well, I mean, have you ever been to the east?
Once when I was a child, my mum and dad came to visit. Actually, I think she was friends with one of the drow. Kind of awkwardly sort of mumbles to herself, but I don't think it'd be that interesting, no. She's kind of just like grips her sword like awkwardly.
What did you say about Drow?
My parents were friends of one of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know their name?
What was her name? I think it was Melina. Clover, could you roll a history check, please?
10.
The name seems familiar. Maybe a family friend of some sort.
I've
Melina.
heard that name before.
Oh, you know her?
Well, yeah, I grew up there.
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, maybe one day when things calm down, we can visit together.
I mean, I'm going to make things calm down.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's really nice. She kind of twiddles her.
Clover
thumbs a
does
little
not
bit.
realize how threatening that sounds in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, she kind of just like, it's like she almost wants to ask something, but she kind of just, anyways, just follow me. It just kind of puts her hood up.
Did you want to ask something?
No, it's silly. It's fine.
Oh, nothing silly. Like, when I came to the surface first, I didn't know I wasn't supposed to, like, raise the dead as zombies.
Her face looks like her eyes go wide, and then she looks. That is, and then it's like this burst of energy comes out. That is so cool. I mean, like, when did you learn this?
Oh, fuck.
She's a nerd.
Nerd.
It's a fucking tiny Clover.
Oh, well, you see, the druids, where I'm from in our village, actually, we have this symbiotic relationship with these with a certain type of mushroom, and that's something that I have too. And we can use those to reanimate corpses.
She kind of gets out a little notebook, and it's like, this mushroom, and it's actually the mushroom you're on about.
Yes, exactly.
I read up with them. This is when my mum and dad visited. We learned so much that day. I mean, I've always wanted to learn different kinds of things. I mean, hold on. I'll show you a little something. And she kind of puts up her finger, and you see a little flame appear. She seems to know, like, a little bit of magic. It looks like a firebolt to you, Zell.
Oh, that's amazing!
Ooh.
I've always wanted to know magic. I mean, that's why I want to travel. I mean, not just meet people and cultures. I mean, magic
Maybe you
is
could,
so
maybe
interesting.
you could become a wizard.
But,
Like,
I mean,
you don't have to be like your parents, right? I mean,
it's sort of our duty and all. I mean, I don't think they would... I never really
but
asked.
you can be a wizard who protects people, right?
I mean, well...
You don't have to be up in the front to protect people.
But, I don't know. I mean, I want to. I mean, I would love it. But it's... I don't know. I never really had these sorts of talks with my parents. I've just... they've always been kind to me, and, they
Well, where are they now?
they're in Kavdar. They're in one of the noble houses, actually. The Kavdar house, actually. My mum and dad are cousins to the king.
Okay, let's just stop right here for a second. We're not going to have the king's fucking niece literally leave behind a legacy because we feel bad for her. That just smells fucking trouble.
So we'll be like, why don't we, if we happen to stop by Kaftar, why don't you try and talk to them?
She kind of does this nervous tick where she plays with her thumbs. I mean, I'm just scared I'll disappoint them. And that's why I never asked. They've been so great to me, and they...
Well,
they
maybe you
humour
could
me.
just start carefully by asking them what they would think if, hypothetically,
If you get reincarnated.
you weren't a paladin or a guard. I mean, are you good at being a paladin or a guard?
Or dwarf.
Or dwarf.
I mean,
We're just going back to being cut. Look, we're gonna have to kill you first, but we can 100% change you to something that's not a
do you know
dwarf.
what? As you said that, it's like, yeah, obviously, but, I still want to be myself. But maybe, like, if I get fed up with being dwarf, maybe one day I could try it. I mean, wouldn't hurt, right? You see such a
Yo, are
nerd
we
about
talking
magic.
about? Okay, hold on. We're not gonna kill you because again, you're the niece of the king.
It's just hypothetical conversation. I mean, when you talk about magic, I just get a bit excited and the what ifs and maybes. I'm not serious about it, but it's interesting philosophy, and I don't know. She kind of then gets a bit timid. I guess it's a bit silly after all. I mean,
Well, I think maybe we should talk to your parents.
Huh?
would you do that for me? I mean, I'm just a noble's daughter. I mean, you don't have to.
Just a normal.
What do you mean, just noble?
I
mean-
I don't know. It's kind of like, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, she just kind of retreated into herself a little bit. It's sort of like,
I mean, I'd love to speak to your parents.
I mean,
Because Clover is such a good tracker.
would you like to reincarnate your daughter into a wizard? Would you like
No,
to be in the
your
world of
daughter
Harry Potter?
doesn't want to be a noble.
Listen, Clover has her moments. Clover also has those moments.
It's fucking brilliant. Can I just say this is the most hilarious session
I
I've ever
just
had.
want to say, I don't think we can hear you, Silent.
you can't hear myself.
Oh god, what's he saying?
We're
I'm
not-
worried that we can't hear him.
We are not going to talk to this fucking dwarf's family because she is of noble blood to the king of the Underdark.
The
It's over, Will.
going with this, we should just make a pamphlet. So you want to be reincarnated?
No. That's just hypothetical. I mean, I just want to be an adventurer. I just like
Well,
hypotheticals.
I say we talk to your parents. Maybe we can bring up the idea, like, subtly.
I mean, I'm not serious about reincarnation. I like to be a wizard. How do I
Well, you don't
explain
need to
this?
be reincarnated to be a wizard.
Thank God. I thought we were going to go in a weird direction there. No, it's nice to have hypotheticals.
I mean, I suppose you could. I suppose you could die and then let yourself be reincarnated and truly start over, because then nobody would know who you were. But that would be a little sad. I think we should just talk to your parents and see how they feel about you being a wizard.
I like the second option better. It's just like, but she actually, you kind of, I say by the end of the day, you get into this crossroads. You do see a few dwarven guards that set up camp. Seems like they've actually seemed to be quite generous with their routes. It's like they keep they keep the area safe, and it's like, oh, you using this area for the night? Just look.
If we're allowed to.
Yeah, if you don't mind, do a little donation for the guards so we can keep this sort of service up. We just want to make
Fuck's
sure
sake.
travelers are safe. Look, you don't need to put a lot.
I
You know,
mean, of
even a few
course.
copper will do the trick. Yeah, how much you want to donate?
I'll put two of the jewels in the fucking pot.
Clover will put them like a gold piece.
Yep, it's like, oh, thank you. Sorry, we don't mean to ask. It's just obviously this. It's just a little project of one of the Oh, yes, your mum and dad. How they been doing? It's like I haven't visited in a while. I'm actually acting like a guide. It's like, yeah, it's their project. They're hoping to rebuild relations once things calm down. But if you ask me, I think it's a
The
waste.
service with the surface or with the east.
Oh, with the East, obviously. Yeah, they seem to be hopeful, but the king seems to
Well-
be a bit dire about it, obviously.
Maybe we should speak to them later.
Really? I mean, they'll probably love it if they met one of the tribes. I don't know what you call yourself, like a tribe or just intellectually speaking.
I mean, a circle usually. Most of us are druids.
Oh, circle. Yeah, I would like to speak to one yourself again. Sorry, I'm still learning things. Didn't mean any offense. She kind of starts like fluffing out the bed awkwardly. She's a bit of an awkward duck.
Love her so much.
Please don't have us have a lovable character we have to take back to the fucking surface.
And she turns out to be the BBE. No, joking.
She's adopted now. You can't stop me.
And she's now the BBE because of that.
Yeah.
So now we've basically adopted a nerd fucking dwarf.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, you guys have a night's rest. The patrol guards are doing their duty. They seem to stand stern and guard. If you want to have any conversations before you fall asleep, feel free to, or we can go straight to the next day.
I don't know, we can have any more fucking custody battles.
Zell, would you like to contemplate on your dream thing?
I suppose, yes.
What would you like to think about? Or talk to a friend about?
Just think it's just.
Or do you want to
Think
nerd
about-
out with your new wizard bestie?
No, I'll just contemplate on the dream and think about it.
Yeah, any behaviours are a bit odd towards you? Do we need to roll insight checks on you? So,
That's the point, do we? DM?
is any odd behaviours that you're exhibiting when you're pondering?
Well, I could maybe be just flicking a dagger carelessly about.
So, general rogue behavior.
Yeah,
What do you mean he never flicks the dagger about?
yeah. It's
Never.
kind of like she does it more mindlessly. You're normally quite focused, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like her focus has waned a little throughout the day. We'll say that her behaviors have been a bit odd. She's normally more focused, more direct with her actions than a bit. Her mind's elsewhere, not in the moment. Would you like? She you see the dwarf squeaks up and goes, looks at you. Are all wizards very spacey? If you don't mind me asking.
You mean space wizards?
What's a space wizard?
Well, they.
In a galaxy far, far away. Anyways, she asks you directly, Zell.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
You seem not with it? Are all wizards like that? Are you contemplating what spells you're going to cast, maybe? She gets a bit excited again.
Just thinking.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to. She kind of sheepishly ducks down.
Oh. No problem.
Clover and Cars, would you like to... Did you hear this conversation?
Not like you to think so.
Yeah, sorry.
Ow!
Zoe, you're not important. No, joking. Would you like to respond to this interaction?
I'll just start flicking the dagger a bit more while looking at Kyrus, almost menacingly.
You bitch. Yeah.
Oh, you look angry. You look angry.
Oh, God. So,
Tell me what's going on inside that head.
Wouldn't you like to know?
it's all in your head. No, joking. So, would you like to respond?
I'll just sit there menacingly staring. Almost with a bit of bloodlust in my eyes.
Do you want to make a wisdom saving throw, Zell, now you said that?
Ooh!
You hear some tempting voices in your head. Vengeance. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Let the blood flow. This is early stages, so I'll say that bloodlust in your head, you know it's not like you, but you feel awfully fucking tempted.
Yeah.
Kairos has been a dick. You could stab him right now and let that blood run. What do you do, Zell?
I shall throw a dagger at him.
Make me an attack roll, please.
I'm sorry, what?
12.
That's a miss, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I'll use inspiration.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why do you want to
I guess that hits, doesn't it?
Drew, I'm gonna ask now. What did he roll?
Natural 12.
Nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll your damage. Shit. As you throw your dagger, you get into his leg, and his blood starts spilling. And then you snap out of it, and then you realise what you just done.
Oh.
And even the dwarven girl's kind of like back to the wall, like, is this like a practical joke? It's not funny.
What did you just do?
I don't know. I've been having some weird dreams.
You just threw a dagger at Kairos.
Oh. I know that's not like me. I don't know what.
Kairos, I would say because you were looking into her eyes went like red with bloodlust. Like the white pupils turned blood red. And with
I'm
that,
going to shoot Zell.
What?
Wow!
okay.
I've seen that look before. I will shoot Zell.
He looked in the mirror and recognized it was him.
And
She's like, they
this
can only
party,
do
we
it for-
answer violence with violence.
She's
I
like,
don't actually shoot Zell. It's fine.
He went. They can only be 180.
How much damage did I actually take?
11.
11.
No,
That was a crit.
Oh wait, are we using alternate crit rules?
Yeah. Did you max the dice, by the way? On the
just
crit?
whatever it came up with.
I mean, oh no, you did actually get one maxed roll.
Yeah, you did get a
Yeah.
max roll, so you're fine. But yeah, 11.
Wow.
There is now intensity in the air of your camp, and you know what? This is
We'll
a
leave it
perfect. Yeah, we'll leave it there for next week and see how this all plays out. So you guys
week
can.
after.
All right.
Yeah.
Next week when we can't play.
Oh, not next week. The
Week
next.
after.
Yeah, the week after. Are we good for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be good.
And we could do the birthday one shot and then back to campaign, or do you want to do campaign?
Yes.
Birthday one shot.
Yeah, we'll do birthday one shot then
I'm good
campaign.
for a birthday one shot.
Yeah. I'm thinking what Brandon's off. The guy I commissioned me is offering to do the cafe, and I get to play with you guys again. That's going to be so much fun. Do you know what? I'm going to let you guys choose the NPC that gets to play with you, that I get to play as with you guys.
Well, I
How's
think you're
that?
the birthday boy. You should get to choose.
All right. See, I'm torn between Ariel, Captain Polka Dot, Yellowbeard, just because chaos, let chaos reign, or Fawn.
Captain Polka Dot, I think, would be funny.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
probably.
Polka Dot. Kairos, you've had experience with Polka Dot.
I don't think. Are you still listening?
Whoa.
Which NPC do you think you should bring? Polka Dot? He gives a thumbs up.
Yeah, thumbs up. Let chaos reign us, apparently. Let's see. Let's find somebody to raid. Who shall we raid? What's the raiding in back? No, sorry, wait. No, we're not going to do that. Where are we going to raid? Ghostbusters. Oh, there's a lot of people. Do you know what? We haven't raided Chiefy in a long time. Let's raid Chiefy. Anyways, guys, thank you all for watching. I hope you did enjoy this session today. I hope the Clovers enjoyed this session today with the
Of course.
Chaos!
blood flow. Today's raid message is teacups for the tea throne, tea for the tea god. Since that is very suitable right now. And we'll see you later, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
What
Bye.
can we say except you're welcome for the
Welcome.
bloodshed that we made. Oh, there we go. Finish and.